ancient past, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true. Unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Oh, Enderlex is in. First Prelude is on in. Verite is on in. Welcome on in, you guys. Good to always see you, like, at the beginning. Nightshade, hello. Welcome on in. Good evening. Oh, today we're gonna do the next steampunk animation. If you guys recall, we were working on that little weird Twitter trend thing where you give enough likes and retweets to a post, and then the next phase of the thing up happens. And our little thing with the enough likes and retweets happened to be we're going to be adding more products to the steampunk store. Let me see if I can find said animation to show you guys in case you haven't. There it is. And then we want to what? That doesn't work like that. Okay, there we go. Here we go. There's this. Give me a pause on that. And then this.
Hello, I just opened a steampunk parts store. Our store has a variety of single item with competitive price. We will be expanding our inventory in a relative time. Help our store by purchasing the gear today. Supply is limited.
Okay, Puka, that wasn't good at all. Let's do another take.
And then it loops at that point.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hello.
Okay, good. Want to make sure that the audio volume is working okay there too. All right, so we're gonna be working on top of that. I need to integrate the thingies into the actual animation itself. Let's see here. So we have this, and we need to reset everything. We do have a different audio for this too.
Where are the...
Okay, and I want you to have more audio.
these advertisements being played anyway?
Okay, more audio, thank you.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need. Useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms.
Zoom in on bathroom.
Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Wow, Puka, that was better than last time, but still sucked. Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
All right, and that's what our little animation is going to have as its audio. I think I want to have Puka like on a ladder over here, so I need to put this guy into a proper position in order to get him on the ladder or something like that. Yeah, I think right here would be okay. So we're gonna put in the camera there, and then we're just going to duplicate this guy and put it right over to here as well, because that way we have the modifications already set up for the camera to do a kind of like a handheld motion type thing. So Puka's gonna be on the ladder. We need to just pan to the right. Paying customers only over at the doohickey there. So you're gonna be there, and we will start getting things up. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Alex. Thingy, a word that has no meaning but means anything and everything. Yep, thingy. Aptly descriptive. Okay, so I need a ladder there, but how do I want to get ladder on? I think I want to have an item reproduction. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to grab something from the, let's see here, item, there it is, item mesh geonode. So this guy is super fantastic that I've created. I wish I could make him a little bit easier to use, but that's not gonna happen. What I need this guy to do is to change depending on a texture that I give it, and its mesh will change too, so that way I can give it a bit of a shape as well. But it works really well with given some circumstances, it works pretty well. So we're gonna grab, let's see here, we want this, yes, okay, and then you need to change into a ladder. So I want Minecraft game textures, not item, block, I think, and I want Ladder. Yeah, I want ladder. We're gonna use that up first. Anderlex, bringing out the jungle temple with the pretty horses. Hug. Mass. Hug at Anderlex. Thank you, Anderlex, for the 500 bits. Too consistently generous. Consistently generous, yo. All the hugs. Hugs and hearts to you, Anderlex. I love you. Alright. We need the mesh of this. So currently we have the texture over everything right now, and that seems to be working fine. And currently it is going up and down dependent on the sword. So the mesh is currently working with the sword, but we need to change that. So the way we change that is by changing this guy over to ladder here, and that should give us a nice little mesh here. Hey, Preston! How you doing, yo? Good to see you. And now we got ourselves a little mesh ladder. So, I mean, it's a little bit complicated, but it works enough for me when I just want like something that's from Minecraft that has a 16 by 16 pixel size, and I just want to give it a little bit of a depth. So that seems to work fine. I do want to see about taking this guy and duplicating it. So if I take this guy and do a join geometry here, and then I want to set it on a mesh. Do I want to make it complicated? Super complicated? Let's do a mesh line. Mesh line, and we're just going to get this guy to work the way that we want it to. So we take this guy, we're going to put it on a mesh line, do instance on points, and then we take the mesh line, put the points in there. The instance happens to be this geometry. This geometry then goes into here. Perfect. And now we have a ladder. Kind of. Not quite. Hold on. So it doesn't go good in that direction. Let's try that direction. And kind of. Okay. Yeah. That'll do. Okay. We'll just do something like that. All right. So we have a ladder, and then we can just bring down the count here, like this. There we go. And we got ourselves a nice little mesh-filled ladder. Pretty easily. Like that. And then we can show off pipe. There we go. Perfect. Absent-minded cat. Okay, now I am imagining the camera panning around to another shelving unit with one of the horses up on its back legs, grabbing an item off the shelf with its mouth, and other horse yelling, slobbering on the goods. That sounds like something. Now, unfortunately, we can't do that with this one, because currently they're doing the handheld camera still. But I do want to eventually, once the next one, I want to get the horses into the picture. That's a good idea. I like that. Remind me about it next time, because I do want to get the horses into it. Currently, they're holding the camera. Yes, both of them at the same time. That's why it's wiggly. Hello, you. Veritable rainbow of people. It is. I mean, just look at that. Just look at that little text area right there. That is, in fact, very much a rainbow. That is very much a rainbow right there. Do, 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 do. Welcome on in, Mr. Enville. What's up? Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I would change my outfit. We are kind of just going from a gear to more gear and a pipe. That's currently all we have in this, but so I'm thinking we're just going to be keeping our current outfit. Do 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 do. Yeah. We'll just keep our current outfit because I can't think of anything currently right now. Because that's gonna be our audio. If I changed the outfit, I would have changed the audio. Cause something like, oh, I had to sell my shirt to pay the bill, the first bill, or something like that. After stocking the pipes, will Puka Derp Coin TM or Puka Plush be stocked next? No. We're not that rich. We're not that rich to start a Puka Derp Coin. However, I am considering using actual Derp Coin from Zoomovoid saying like, "Oh, we accept Derp Coin now." I want to get that into another episode too, where it's just like, "Oh, okay, our store can now accept other currency." That would be fun to do. Puka Plush is high level merch. Yeah. Once we start getting up there, like after this one, then we'll start getting like some actual other things inside there too. Puka fur clippings for sale. That'll be extremely high level when I start getting confidence of myself, or it's just like, ah, yes, I can be like William Shatner and sell my kidney stone. Oh, because didn't William Shatner sell his kidney stone or something like that? I believe he did. Bring my balls. All right. We need you to hang on the ladder. Okay, let's get rid of that, and let's go back to 0.0. And we need leg up on ladder, leg down on ladder, leg down on ladder. Let's move you up a tad. There we go. Perfect. And then we want arm up on shelf. Like so. We want this leaning that way. Get that arm up there. Right there, that'll do. There we go. One arm on the ladder, one arm. One arm on the hip. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, I like that. Let's get the camera into focus. Like, what the hell are you doing? I need, yeah, something right there. Something right there will be okay. Right there. Get rid of you. Give it a save. We'll bring all my royal emeralds. what Mumbo did in season 7 with his bits. Don't fall off the ladder. I mean, it's not that far of a fall. I won't. I mean, that's barely even a block drop. Don't worry. Not even a block drop. I don't follow Mumbo that closely. Puka! Welcome on in. Fate Serpent. Ooh, that's a good name. I like that. Fate Serpent. Let's see here. We need to get this guy in focus, and we need to make, where is it? Focus distance is, we need to bring it in. Is it? Yeah? There we go. Right about there. Okay. So the focus now is on Mr. Puka here. Let's give you a save. Anvil, was it you that said you wanted to be over at the bathroom? Is that correct? I believe that's what you said. I'm gonna assume that's what you said. So let's go ahead and grab your character. Actually, have you updated your character? Do you want to give me an updated version of your character so I can use that? Because I think the last time I downloaded it was like, I don't know, a couple months ago. And I think you've updated it since then. We do also need another person down there. True. I remember saying that. So if it was something, it was something else. Somebody said that. Somebody said that, and I don't remember who. It's just like, yeah, I'll be over there. I do need somebody else. Like I'm thinking that like one person would be going in and one person would be coming out. And then they would both kind of freeze and just stare at the camera. It's just like, why are you recording us going into the bathroom? Just like, what the hell? What are you doing? Let's see here. We need a asset. We need to bring in another actor person. So we need models, common characters, and let's see here. We need we need you. Let's bring you in. Let's bring Hugh in. You need to go into unused Village Bell. Oh, apparently that needs to be put there. Pretty horses. Okay, where are you? You can go over here. Like so. Now if only there could be a Black Witch's cat pouncing on Anvil's tail as he walks past. No, there could be one, you know, just licking themselves on top of the shelf. They could be doing that. The only real difference should be the ability to spikily grin. Ah, okay. In the idea channel, spikily grin. Well, I want to make sure that I have the updated version. Not that you'll probably be smiling per se, but you know, or you might be. It might be kind of like a nervous smile. In the idea channel. Idea channel. I do not see it. Yeah, I don't see it. I'll just go ahead and use your other character then. I need to do the actual normal append here, which is... I think it's going to be in downloads. Downloads? Yeah, there it is. Collection, Anvil Snack. There we go. And then we want to get rid of the camera. Want to get rid of the sun, icosphere. That can go into unused. You can go right over here. Why is chat so small? Get bigger. There we go. Are the Borg here? No, the Borg aren't here. I was wanting to do that today or tomorrow. Finish up that little Borg project that I have. Yeah. Spiky Gran. I got so confused for a second because Borg is a common surname in my country. Is it? Really? Borg? Like Star Trek Borg? Resistance is futile. I'm thinking a Krusty Krab training video. Well, now you can trust the plumbing in the building because we now have pipe. We have pipe now. Pinged you in it, and you are in the right idea channel. Oh, right. No, I might not be in the right idea channel. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, let's get rid of Anvil Snake then here. Delete hierarchy. And then let's go to Anvil model. There it is. Okay. Download you. Now we have number 4. And then we can bring it on in. Ah, okay. Alright, append. We're going from downloads again. Anvil model 4. Collection. Anvil model 4. There it is. Okay. Icosphere, you can go in there, and Anvil 4 can go right into here. There we go. Alright. Okay, I guess we go forward. Yeah, I guess we go forward through the audio, I guess. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do the black cat that was suggested as well. Hello, Genfire. Welcome on in, Genfire. I keep forgetting to do this, you know. I need to remember to do this. Or you need to do this. One of those two. One of us needs to do that.
Shout out!
Can't stay long on my way to the airport. Oh! Is someone heading out? Is everyone heading out? I don't think everybody's heading out. I think I would have heard about that by now. Yeah. I guessed. I guessed he was an off. Escaping the madness. Yeah. It's gonna be sad. Can't have you both in the same room until much later. I'm just looking forward to having you both in the same room. Right? Again? Soon? Hopefully soon? Super soon? Hugs and hearts to Jen. She's gonna need it. Hugs and hearts and chat to Jen. Hug at Jen. Do. Oh yeah, kitty. We need to put a black kitty up here, right? You said a black witch kitty. Models, and I want mobs, and I want cat. And then undo placement of kitty. Icosphere, we want to put you there. Kitty, hello kitty. I want to put you up top here. Alright, and I think kitty needs to change in terms of interesting. I didn't put it into the I didn't put it into the view nodes. I know how to change that up. Darn. I gotta do it through a text. I have to change a texture through a texture? Oh my gosh. Alright, how do I change it? Shading. I have no idea how to change it. I haven't taken a look at it. Cat type? Okay. Which one's black? Which catty? There we go. I think that's the one, right? It's just an all black one. White. I think it's that one. Okay. There we go. Alright. Layout. And then we can have at least kitty lay down. Do a little bit of a breathing animation. I think that would look cute right on top of the shelf there. Let's do this. Right. There we go. Which cat had orange eyes? Okay, I thought there was something different about the cat. Okay, hold on. Let me check this out. Minecraft cat. Minecraft cat witch. Images. Okay, orange eyes. Orange, almost yellow areas and then dark orange eyes. Okay. Yeah. I'll see if I can get that close. So the eyes do a thingy. Where's it at? Eye backing. Here we go. I'm going to go eye backing, and this is going to be kind of a yellowish orange. That's what we're kind of going for. And then the eye pupils. That one is going to go for like a orangier orange. Still bright. Orangier orange? Yeah, there you go. That looks proper. Try mining a cat. How do I mine for fish? Oh. Gosh, I don't think anybody here knows VG cats, video game cats. It was a comic that I just did that. Oh my gosh. Possibly the dumbest person in the entire world. Oh my gosh. My water bottle has a clip on it, and I just pinched the little webbing portion of the thing between my forefinger and thumb right in that clipping. Wow, that was dumb. That was really stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, what was I thinking? Gosh. Oh, it's like, here, let me hurt myself with the water bottle clip. Gosh. Oh, I need a puka derp on that one for sure.
Oh my gosh, Puka. Get good. Oh my god, Puka. You are such a derp. Get good.
What's he doing? Oh, much better. Okay, we're better now. We're better now. All right, Kitty needs to lay down and needs to curl up. So let's go ahead, get the curl in there. We want individual origins, and then we just kind of want to curl the kitty like so. And then take this one and kind of curl it back. There we go. Actually, no. Let's undo that curl. Let's go in the other direction here. There we go. And then we can take this guy, curl it back. So that way we have the kitty face towards this direction here. Yep, and then we can lay on down. And then let's get those feetsies out front. Or at least one of them. Like right here. And then this one kind of stretched out. Like so. Yeah, and then we can kind of have the kitty look up from their sleep. Let's do kind of this dealio. The cat's tail is just kind of hanging off the edge. Okay, and I want to kind of shrink this one up on this angle. Yeah, let's just shrink this guy up on that angle so that way I can just bend at that little corner there. That sounds about right. Let's get the face going. Kitty face needs to have the we need to fix kitty face. Why does kitty face not have blink? Why you not have blink? We want C 3D rendering textures Minecraft skins. Minecraft game texture entity, or is it mob? It looks like it's gonna be mob. Models, etc. No. It should be an entity. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not. It's called a cat. It's called a Oh no, it is called cat. What? Huh. Okay. Well, never mind. Okay, you need to be opening up inside of Photoshop. Open with Photoshop. Why don't you? That doesn't. No. Okay, fine. How dare you? There we go. And then we can zoom in on here, and we can just take a sample from you. Where are you? I want that eyedropper. There you are. Grab you. Paint. I want pencil. Dude. Oh. Opacity. 100. There we go. Flop, 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 flop. Fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Save as a copy. We want it as a PNG. All black copy. Save. Okay. Alright, get rid of you. Don't save. Alright, there we go. Now we can take Kitty, and we can have the material, shading. I apparently need to go into here and find Kitty. Where are you? I think this is the right one. All black Kitty. Blender textures, that one. There we go. Now we have Sleepy Kitty. Now we have Sleepy Kitty. Much better. Hurt finger. Gotta get ready. Please don't hurt yourself. I can't promise that. I I will trip and fall in a chair. I will be just in a chair and suddenly I will somehow trip my legs and I will fall out of the chair. It will happen, I guarantee it. Unless somebody clips it. Oh that's proper. That's proper. Right? Clip it. Clip it. All right. If he does it too much, I'll tie his hands down. I'd like to see you try. Ah, nowhere near me. Not yet, anyways. Leave you in charge, then, Mr. Anvil. I'll leave you in charge, then, Doctor. I'll leave you in charge, then, Doctor. It's like, why, yes, I shall be in charge. Wheel, 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 wheel. Puka always says Photoshop in a particular photo shop. He's never says it normally. Nope. Keep your tail unbroken, Puka. Can't promise that either. Can't promise that oh my gosh. I think I did that once, actually. I was bouncing on a trampoline and landed on my bottom while when I came off of it. I thought it was gonna be super cool, but it hurt terribly. This is dumb moves. But okay, we'll animate Kitty here in a bit. We'll get all the background animations here, but let's go ahead and get Puka going here. Yeah, I did that. I had to get some little bit of physical therapy for it too. I'm not sure if I broke it, sprained it. I don't know. Had to get physical therapy for it. Came back bouncing right away. Get up for 1 second, and my dog takes my spot. You can't have your spot anymore. Sorry. That's how it goes. No exceptions.
Where are these?
And then do.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway? How much did that? How much did that? How much did that cost?
No. No, it doesn't.
Right there. There we go. Give that a save. You must be part of only a select few who have strained their butt. I mean, it was sprained their. It wasn't so much the butt. It was literally the tailbone. The area right there. I literally sprained my tail. Uh, it wasn't fun, but yeah, you could say tail. Have as well falling ice skating. Oh my gosh, I am terrified of ice skating. I'm never gonna do that. I am never gonna do that. Never actually tried ice skating. I always keep the walls worrying about falling off. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna be ice skating.
No, it doesn't cost anything.
Because there's one reason why. My wife tried to teach me how to rollerblade, and it's kind of the same concept. I mean, it's skating, and they're kind of in a blade fashion, I guess. But I tried to do that, and for some reason, my reaction is to bring my legs in if I were to fall. So every time I fall, like the skate wheels go into my bottom. No joke. Constantly. Every time. It's just like I fall down, skate, bottom. Just it hurts. Terrible. Oh my gosh, I just realized that I am constantly falling on my bottom all the time and hurting myself like that. Gosh. Oh. Uh yeah, but yeah, but that's my reaction. So if I were to be ice skating, no, we're just not gonna even try it. Not happening. I'm afraid where those blades are gonna go. Uh,
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack
hack the feed.
feed.
You what?
What?
Feed.
You what?
There we go. Give that a save. Ace skating is easier in my opinion. I'll believe you. I haven't tried it. Didn't help for a long time. Had flexibility problems with my ankles. Still not terribly flexible. Which isn't great considering you need to flex your ankles to control yourself. True. Knowing how to fall is important. Yeah, I knew to curl into a ball if I fell off a horse because so many of those in class with broke their wrists by trying to stop them stop a fall with an outstretched arm. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I wouldn't have guessed to curl up into a ball. No, I would have been one of those people. As a matter of fact, I probably still would be one of those people. If I were to fall off a horse, I would still be trying to catch myself. Or try to actually go into a roll or something like that. Like, that would be one of my thoughts, is it's just like, put out my arm, try to control my fall into, like, a roll or something like that. Oh, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna injure myself. That's who I am anymore. Bonk. Yeah, well, it's gonna happen. Why didn't the bonks sound play for the bits? Did it play for you guys? Please tell me that it played for you guys. I didn't hear it at all. I heard the command bonk, but I didn't hear the bits though. Okay, it did. Yeah, all right. Just don't fall off the ladder while trying to remember your lines. Fall like a ragdoll. I wish I knew how to do ragdoll physics.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling. That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Maybe a new you and a new outfit. Well, I guess less sinister. Random can do. Alright, we want to bring in... We want to bring in text right here. And we have number 14. Dr. Puka. Do-do-do. Dr. Puka. Do-do-do. Dr. Puka. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I am the best doctor ever. Either you have absolutely nothing, or you're gonna die in 3 days. I looked it up on the internet. Any diagnosis you look up on the internet, you're dying in 3 days. Just like, man, I feel good. Let me check the internet to see if there's anything weird going on. You're dead in 3 days. What? What? Internet, what? Never believe the internet, folks. Never believe the internet. If not, at least you can treat your own injuries. Unalive. I need to get used to saying unalive or demonetized. Like Captain Sparkles is what I need to. I need to get used to saying demonetizing, right? Yeah. Make sure we're family friendly, safe with our wording. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna be demonetized.
What?
Camera's roll. Camera's roll.
What?
Okay, and then
Camera.
What?
Camera.
What?
Camera's rolling. Rolling.
Ah. Um.
Good night. Sleep tight.
uh-oh. Who's heading on out? Oh, hey, if not, at least you can treat your own injuries. That was some mad nostalgia and trigger Dr. Mario music. Remember that one Phineas and Ferb episode at the credits with Carl? No, I don't. Sorry, I don't watch Phineas and Ferb. Haven't. Nothing against it. Just I haven't seen it. I think it's time to go to bed. Alright, take care, be safe. Puka, you must. I must what? What must I do? What must I do? Must. Did I miss something?
Thank. Thank. Thank you for Thank you for purchasing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for purchasing. Thank.
It's not gonna help.
Thank you for. Thank you for purchasing.
There we go. Much better.
Thank you for purchasing.
You know, something's weird about this layer that's here. I need to check this out, because for some reason, I didn't realize that this layer is, like, clipping into the one below it. I'm wondering if I should take this guy and kind of increase the size. So this is the shirt. Yeah, that's correct. I'm going to do something here really quickly. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to do a... no, I want to do a fatten and shrinken on this. Just a little bit extra. That isn't there. What if I were to instead try something else? I'm gonna try something else, and it's gonna be kind of wacky. But I want to know if I can take all of this, and do a triangulate on it, and see what happens. Oh my gosh, that fixed it! It's just that. Wow. Okay, fine. Let me see about explaining this. It's kind of crazy what happened. So in my mesh right now, there's that little clipping through the shirt right there. That's not supposed to happen. What I need to do is what this mesh is basically it's a bunch of squares. So there's a square here, square there, square here. Whenever the square gets twisted, like here in the middle section, right like this, see how it's kind of squishied a little bit here? It needs to figure out where the fold is in that square. So, does the triangle go this way, or does the triangle go this way? I haven't specified to it. That's why it's good to put your mesh into triangles. So, there's this little mesh here that's called triangulate that actually turns everything and gives it a triangle line in there to determine exactly what's happening. So, if just by realizing, oh, okay, well, how do I fix that? Fixed. I determined the fold for both the back and the front of the armor layer of the Minecraft character and the under layer of the Minecraft character. They both have the same fold because they're from the same mesh that has been duplicated. So it's pretty easy for it to realize, oh, we'll just put it on the same thing. And it does that with everything there. It's just like, oh, okay, line, 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 line. Perfect. Done. No problems. It adds more to the polygons, but it fixes things. And since we're talking about Minecraft character, it's minuscule in terms of polygons. Fixed. Perfect. Done. So good. Anderlex giving out the 42 bits. I didn't give you a hug for both of those times there. I need to do that. Because there was one time, and then there was also another time, hug at Anderlex, and I missed one of them. Gotta make sure we do both. We should watch Phineas and Ferb. Let's see. Speaking of injuries, I once broke my collarbone falling out of a tree. Ow. Full episodes of Season 1 on YouTube. Ooh. Well, that's probably an easy watch. All your armor layers clip. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's a reason why all of my assets are free. I mean, we're not talking about top quality models here, you know. Like, texture is something that's just an afterthought for me. Modeling is barely there, seeing as it's Minecraft. And animation is like literally the only thing good that I do. That I know that it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I know how to animate, but texture and modeling, that'll come later? Question mark. Eventually, we'll get there. Eventually, we'll get there. Right now, we're learning. We're learning. Nemir, hello. Welcome on in, yo. How you doing? Growing in judo competition. Jiminy Christmas, yo. Is everybody breaking their collar? You just need to go to Pet Supply Plus. Badoom ching. Ah, jokes. Don't do that.
Thank you for purchasing the gear.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We need to go to here, and we need to be like...
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing... Thank you for purchasing...
the gear. Okay, and then we want to continue this little movement downward, kind of. And then we want to move up a little bit, and then we want to move kind of like in, because we want to acknowledge the gear. And then we'll... And then for... We'll do a... Then we'll grab you, put you there. Don't know exactly where I want this. You are gonna go here. Okay, we'll move you forward because we want to kind of get like a punch in the air, kind of like thank you, thank you for purchasing the gear. Okay, and then kind of want to get a thank you, and then we want to move down. Yeah, so
thank you
for purchasing the gear, and then we want to kind of purchasing. There we go. And then we kind of want to bring this arm up to acknowledge the gear. And then we kind of want to move in this direction a little bit more. And then, there we go, give it a save. Alright, give that a save. Anderlex, bringing out the poop of the snoot again. Give you a hug. Hug at Anderlex. Do 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 ba do 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 do. Alright, and then we we're just gonna jump off the ladder. Whee! Hunter's Keep, hello. Welcome on in, yo. How you doing?
We have expanded.
parts.
We have expanded our supply to.
There we go. We have expanded our supply. Give it right back to there. There we go.
We have expanded our supply.
Our supply. Go, give that a save. Stretch out. Welcome back, Briston. We have expanded to double the item. So double the item means 2. If there was 1 and we double, we are 2.
We have expanded our supply to double the item. To double the item. To double.
Move on this way, and then. Okay. Okay, and then I kind of want to bring this.
Double the item.
Not put hand on hip again.
Double the item.
Let's bring this down.
To double the item.
There we go. That's good. Double the item. Ooh, that's right. I have some mandarin oranges right next to me. Ooh. Some clementines, as they are called sometimes. Clementines, mandarin oranges, little satsumas. That's the other one. Satsumas. Quote? What'd I say? Oh no. Oh no, what have I said? Grab a satsuma. Always one satsuma left. Double the item. Yep. From 1 to 2.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item.
Okay, and then we kind of want to go this way. Seems good.
Double the item. Supply to double the item. Supply to double. Our supply to double the item. Now.
Kind of want to bring it this way up and to the right.
To double the item. Now.
Yeah.
Our supply to double the item. Now.
That helps. That helps. Okay.
Now we have. Now we have. Pipe. Pipe. Have pipe. Pipe.
Pipe. I should put some signs on here too. Ones that say, you know, pipe and gear or something like that. Right? So let's see here. We want this guy duplicate. I'm gonna move you right on over to here. I want to get rid of object transformation just in case something silly happens. Change you to gear. And then we'll move you up and we'll put you right here. Gear. We can shrink you down too. Just have it right there. That seems pretty good. Assault! Ow. Like a sniper. One and done. And then pipe. There we go. Gear and pipe. Do-do.
Pipe.
Oh, and then
Pipe.
okay. And then we want to continue this way. Continue our turn. Continue our presentation arm.
Have pipe. The thing you. The
Thing you need.
thing you need. The thing you need. You
Bring it back here, and then I kind of want to have it go forward.
the thing you need. You
Give it save. Oof. Ooh. Save. Good point. Thank you very much. Pressed on. I appreciate that.
have pipe.
Oh, also, I finally updated the download for the Puka blocks. So everything that I have in terms of like GeoNode stuff, like GeoNode environment items, and blocks inside of Minecraft, those are all now updated to what I have made. So those are all good. What is that? What? Is that an egg? Preston, what is that? I have no idea what this is. Copy. And I'm going to put this into a sticky note. I'm going to do... I have no idea what that is. There's new stuff. If, Dr. Jump Cage. Okay. Let's see if he dances.
Pipe. The thing you need. The thing you need. The thing you need. Useful. Useful for all. Useful for.
Oh, that works perfectly.
Need. Useful for all sorts of. Of things like
Okay, give that a save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Preston said to throw money at you. I'd.
Do I have a dance animation? See money and see if he dances. Do I have a dance animation? I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, I do. Hold on. I have a dance animation. Hold on. Let's throw my... Let's see if he dances. I do. Let's go into... Let's duplicate the puka here. Duplicate collection. And then... Let's move you over to here. Get rid of this object transformation. And let's get rid of all thingies here. And I could bring on in Mock Rock Scale. Whoop. File, append. I think I have it inside of... Let's grab collection. No. C 3D rendering projects. Puka projects. Dream assets. This one. Collection. Crowd. Is there a ban? No, there isn't a ban. Dan. No? Okay. We're just gonna have to go with random person number 3. Monsters, people, plants, more faces, impulse. Let's go for Evil X and see if that has enough of a dance in it. Where is Evil X? There he is. Put you in there. You can go... you can go delete yourself. Evil X Bones. Here we go. All copy. And then all paste. What is happening with... interesting. Let me get rid of one of these things here. I think we can safely get rid of this if we just paste this in and get rid of all of these. Yeah, get rid of all of those, and then we should have... should be able to bring this on in. That's an air guitar. Is Mr. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Oh my gosh.
That was better than last time.
I'm doing an air guitar.
Let's take another one just in case.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
Oh my gosh, I'm doing an air guitar. There we go.
How much did that cost?
I guess that's... Is that considered dancing? Is that considered dancing? Thank you very much for the follow there, Kai the Cursed. Well, come on in, yo. Donate anyways, but that's a good reason. Yeah. It's being sarcastic, but well, you know me. It's just like I see something silly, and I'm just like, you know what? Why not? Oh, I see that. Oh, sure. Let's give it a shot. Like the more if I like the idea, I'm just like, oh yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, sure. That I got no reason not to do that. Ah. So yeah, then we have one of these that we can just pop on in and be like,
What?
it's an air guitar.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item.
All right, so we have that in there, and then we have Evil X. Yeah, okay, Evil X is there. It's just gonna be there for no apparent reason, none whatsoever. It's there though. It's like, why are you doing an air guitar? Why is Evil X in the void out there? It's like, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Evil X is over there. Wait a minute, no, there's Evil X. That's the dance I wanted. Gosh. Copy. Why does Evil X do that? Okay, hold on. I wanted that. I'm gonna put Evil X into unused there. And then where's the other Evil X that I pulled that from then? Okay, we'll put you not there, okay. And then we'll take you, duplicate your collection, get rid of you, and you will have delete. I want a lock rock scale from you. And then that should get it so that I can bring in this, get rid of these, then this should... It's still not the guitar. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I thought it was the guitar. I thought there was a second one with guitar, with
Where are these advertisements being played anyway? The towns. The dead band.
Like another one thing.
Huh.
Where are these advertisements?
Huh. 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 Ah, whatever. Whatever. Delete hierarchy. There we go. The other one's still there. Right, give it a save. Hearing in the shadows. He's my competitor, quote unquote. He doesn't actually have a shop, but he's trying to put me out of business, right? Just like, but we're using derp coin. Doesn't matter. Alrighty. Let's get the basic body movements for this. Continue on that.
Bathrooms.
Okay.
By the...
Okay, and then we want to make sure that we're like so. Okay.
By the pipe. By the pipe today. Today.
Give it a save. Making sure.
And we will continue with expanding our item.
Go, give that a save. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I still have another part of a Pop-Tart, too. Just finding all sorts of stuff around here. I'm like, oh my gosh. I forgot I had these. I need to make sure that I consume these before the dogs accidentally do. That's the reasoning. It's not because I'm hungry. No, not and for any reason. Hmm.
Expanding our item.
Wow, Puka, that was better than last time. But still stuck. Congratulations. Let's take another one. Just in case.
All right, and then I want to make sure that all of this is set up for next time. The loop through, there, give that a save. Okay, good.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need. Useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms.
Camera.
Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Wow, Puka, that was better than last time, but still stuck. Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
Where are the...
Apparently, I didn't get all the bones there. Those all need to be hit on. Again, at the last frame.
Where are these advertisements?
Good. Cool. Let's get a little bit of differentiating here on the upper body and head. Okay, and then head. Okay, give that a save, and that should get...
The town square.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Yeah, that adds a little bit of extra movement there. Not me craving them now. Got you craving them right now? What kind of Pop-Tarts? Chocolate. I mean, I'll eat most types of Pop-Tarts, but I mean, I enjoy the chocolate one the most. I'm never too picky with my food. That's for sure. Favorite, are hot chocolate fudge. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Typically eat my Pop-Tarts dry. I haven't eaten the, not dry, cold. Or dry. Room temperature? I eat my Pop-Tarts room temperature. I haven't eaten them cold or hot. I don't think I would enjoy hot Pop-Tarts. Yeah. I mean, they're meant to be for the toaster, but I don't think I would actually enjoy them if they were toasted, honestly. I think I just enjoy them as they are out of the package. Chocolate, 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 chocolate. Yep. Add the chocolate in. Well, I can't recall what they tasted like, but I do remember trying them hot. So I'm unsure about the flavor. Like, I can see a memory in my head, but I'm not sure if it's me creating the memory or if it's an actual memory. Sometimes it's just like, oh, okay, it might be a real memory. I don't know. Alrighty, so...
The thing you need. Useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms. Buy the pipe today, and we will...
Alright. Let's move the camera a bit here.
Bathrooms.
Okay, and we want to do a... And then we want to do a zoom on in. Actually, let's go to here. Make sure our camera has focal length, focus distance, and f-stop. Because we're going to change all of those. And then we want to focal length. We want to zoom on in. And then... go. Okay, and then we want to do a this on it and a lock rock scale.
Buy the pipe.
And then we want to make sure that we grab this. Ooh, nope, that's not how that works. We want to make sure we grab this.
Buy the pipe.
Ooh. That's not right.
Buy the pipe. Buy the pipe today.
Oh, focal length. Here we go.
Buy the pipe today, and we will continue. Buy the pipe today.
Okay, we do need to make sure that the... There we go.
Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Oh, good. Alright. Good. That's the only real camera movement there for that. They become more soft. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea where the like actually does a quote unquote payment for the thing. I'm trying to avoid. Eventually, I'll probably have to do some sort of like breaking the fourth wall and addressing Twitter. But for right now, I'm just gonna keep that in under the radar. Hello, Starless Bandit. Alrighty, so we have that. We need to get some expression on the face, that's for sure. Let's start off by getting let's get all of these guys into a thingy. There we go. And then we want to do let's just do a normal Let's do it. Let's do a look off to the right as though we're just pondering to ourselves. Kind of like Delio. And then we do want to make sure that smile is there. Frown and snarl. Want to put those all in there as well. Give that a save. And let's grab. And then let's go ahead and move these guys up because we're doing a ponder.
Where are these advertisements being?
Do 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 do. Let's not just do the ears just yet. And then let's move over. And then I want to go from inquisitive back down to the normal size right there. It's about the normal size. Do 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 do.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
Grab.
How much did that
Yeah, that works good. That works well.
being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that
And then I kind of want to bring them in a little bit and down. Kind of being concerned. What? Nope.
How much did that cost?
Billboard.
How much did that cost?
Yeah, that's a good expression. I like that. I like that. How much did that cost? Like that. Very good. Very good. For some reason, I'm feeling pretty tired. I might need to get some more caffeine here pretty soon. I'm gonna chug the rest of this. Oh gosh, that's why I'm feeling tired. I didn't get a full night's sleep. I completely forgot. It's just like, why am I tired? It's like, oh yeah, I didn't get a full night's sleep. Went out for lunch with my dad and my brother, and the three of us. Oh my gosh. So if you think I'm bad with puns, it's a family thing. It's a family thing, and we enjoy it a lot. And the three of us just geeked out. And me, my brother, and my dad, we were just... I mean, those two are bigger into coding and how things work and stuff like that. I'm definitely the oddball out, thinking in more terms of artistic. But, I mean, we can all kind of fall in the same realm of, like, technology and all that fun stuff. And we just geeked out and had fun. It was a great time. Unfortunately, I think I only got, like 5 hours of sleep. 5 or 4. Probably 4 hours of sleep, yeah. Okay.
How much did that cost?
That's a good expression. I like that. How much do you want it to cost? That's the real question. Give it a save. Doesn't cost anything to hack the feed. Hmm. Go back to normal. Go to this. Like, what? You what?
You what?
You. And then
What?
And then I want to go downward with these guys. Here, take these guys up a bit. You what? And then these need to go into an angry expression animation. We want to do brow angry. Brow angry. And then I also kind of want to bring these guys up a bit. Let's go this way and that way. Like a surprised angry. I want those brows really up there. You what? Give it a save.
You what? Camera. You what?
You. Maybe that wasn't great. Let's try this a different way. I don't like that. Okay. Maybe we go to here. And then these ones go up more. You what? Yeah, let's try doing that instead. Right there.
You what?
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
You what? Camera. You what?
Good, good, good. Give that a save. Do 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 do. All right, give that a lock rock scale. I think I made a YouTube short that's supposed to release sometime. That's about puns. Ever since I can't stop thinking about puns. Merb. Alright, seeing a couple Mr. Anvil. Do do do. Let's go back to here, and I want to isolate just these again. Dang it. I don't want the ear, though. Give me the ear. Okay. And then we kind of want to go to a neutral for the brows, but also surprised. Neutral, and then right there. Okay, and then getting it to look right at the camera is kind of difficult. Let's go for sad. And then there. Do a duplication of that, and then look left. Okay. Do that, and then look to the right. A little bit of a panic. And then straight at the camera. Thank you. Scale, and then we do a grab, bring it over here, and then we want to do a rotate up. There we go.
Thank you for. You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing.
There we go. Give a save. You and you. Hey, let's move you on over and start looking at the gear.
The gear.
Do 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 do.
We.
Right, so give that a lock rock scale.
We have.
And get those down. And then get those down. Rotate grab. Give that a save as we go back to another.
We have expanded our supply. To double the.
Double the item.
Double the item.
There, give that a save. Welcome back, Mr. Anvil. This is moving along rather quickly. We're moving along rather quickly. I mean, it's only almost only 2 hours. Oh, by the way, guys, let me see if I can find it. There is going to be something that will be happening this time tomorrow. Actually, it's going to be 3 hours earlier than my normal stream. Yeah, 3 hours earlier than I normally start my stream. We're going to be starting to do a charity stream next week. Oh. Mama Mandy, hello, welcome on in. How you doing, Mama Mandy? Mandy Moo Raid, welcome on in, yo. What were you up to? What were you doing?
Shout out.
7 Days to Die. I know a couple of my friends that love playing that game. What were you doing inside of there? I've watched a bit of it being played. I think modded is what they were doing. I think they were doing a modded version of it. Let me know. I'd love to know what you were doing. We will be next week. I want to make sure that I tell people this. If I can find my own video for this. We'll be doing a charity stream 3 hours earlier than normal. That was creepy, the balloon. Aha, there it is. Found it. Clicky. There we go. This right here. At 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the 25th, we will be doing a Gamers Outreach that is specifically meant to be presented by VTubers, but the entire SummerSlam goes for the 21st to the 25th, and it's to raise charity for kids in hospitals, specifically to get them gaming stations. Yeah, I've been in a hospital, and it is extremely dull, and these kids that have been there for lengths of time, it is super terrible to just be inside of a hospital for any super length of time. So we'll be doing that charity, the Gamers Outreach, and we'll be starting at 11 p.m. on the 25th. So be there. I'll make sure to remind you at the end of the stream. We're not ending yet, but on that time, we will be doing that then too. Beating up zombies, poking them with sticks. Yes. Here, I enjoy hearing how much zombies are being decimated. I'm not a fan of the undead in any regard, so I'm glad to hear that. I am very glad to hear that. Are these the carts that Scar was doing with Hermitcraft? Carts. Oh, gaming carts. No, they're actual physical carts. Gaming stations that will be brought to kids in hospitals. I think that's what you were talking about. Did I say carts? I don't remember what I said. There's so many words that I've said. All right, so we're getting through this animation. It's only been 2 hours, and we're doing pretty good, getting all of those expressions in there.
Advertisements being played anyway.
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe.
Aw. I find that so silly. Now we have pipe. Our steampunk store is accelerating. We have item. We have more one item. I understand. Yeah, I hate zombies. And enjoy their afterlife. Yep. Not on my face. Go towards the light, specifically my mag light. Gears for free. Leaves to go to Steampunk Store. Yeah, actually, if you guys want to, I do have this animation up for download. You should be able to go to the Gumroad link. And it will be there for free. All you have to do is put in $0, and you can get it downloaded for free. Hype train. Good luck. See you tomorrow. I'd like to be in the train. All right, cool. Is your name, before you go, Starless Bandit? Is your name, Minecraft name, the same as that? If so, because I can pull it from Java, and I will be able to grab your name. Starless Bandit MC. Alrighty. Copy this. Java. Let's see about underscore. Is it underscore? Nope. Starless Bandit without the MC. Ah, okay. There you is. I believe this is you. Well, that is a cool theme. All right, let's grab this one. And let's add you to the hype train. Give you a save. And we need to grab desktop. screening resources and hype train. There it is. Let's add your skin to the hype train. Pardon, Mr. Puka Pops. Can I call you that? Yes, you can. How do I change my little dude wandering around at the bottom? Oh, that guy. You should be able to have a little panel right below the stream. And the desktop version, it'll be inside of all of that text and something like that. There will be a separate panel called Stream Avatars, or SA. And you can use that SA if you're on mobile. There should be a little button that says SA. That'll be Stream Avatars, and you should be able to change that on mobile as well. Hopefully. Let's do a duplication. Duplicate collection. Oh my gosh. Wow. Guys, that is amazing to me. None of you, I doubt any of you would have seen that, but that loaded a heck of a lot faster. Normally, this would take like so long in order to load, but I have recently. Okay, so I did make a purchase with some of the funds that I got from you guys, and I got more RAM for the computer, and now I shouldn't have too many problems with opening up, and playing some of these larger Blender files. It's not going to get super herky jerky unless I actually put too much in there. But this thing is starting the stream will stay fine. Blender may not do completely everything that I want it to. Because I did try it out on a couple files, and the file themselves was kind of just slow, but I don't think the stream will be. And that's one thing that I need to make sure is just like the stream won't do that. All right, let's put in Starless Bandit into here, and we want to put their skin into let's see here, friend skins. We want to put them into friend skins. Let's go ahead and go to downloads. Actually, 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, and then friend skins is going to be there. And let's grab from downloads. Put you in the friend skins. Friend skins? Friend skins. And then we want to do a refresh. Organized by modification date. That's correct. And then that one. I did it again. Separate the texture. Then grab the name. Thank you very much. Friend skins. And I do want to make sure that this skin does have the proper name attached to it. Starless Bandit. Right there. Now we can go back to friend skins and grab that texture again. There we go. Starless Bandit. There we go. And your skin is... looks to be like a Steve skin, so I think we're pretty good on that one. Alright. So now we should have... let's make sure our train is long enough to show everybody when it's all rendered. There we go. Right there. Let's give that a save. And we are now up to 145 passengers. 145s. Let's keep the hype train going. Can do. Preston, is that also your Java name? You can go ahead and grab that username. We'll just exit on that. By the way, if you choose Blockman, there's a lot further customizations on the avatar. Yep. Making customizations for these characters is difficult. But yeah, Blockman, thankfully somebody has made a bunch of customizations for those. That sounds silly. You have your friend skins in your folders. Yes. Nom nom. At least in my case, oh yeah, that's right. And she's like, Anvil can just, it's like, oh yeah, here's my lizard skin. Yay. Just what I wanted. Avocado, thanks. All right, let's go ahead and grab yours. Preston. Okay, let's go ahead and copy that. Hey, Sacred Lotus, how you doing, yo? Welcome on in. Good to see you. What have you been up to, Lotus? How's the kitty? And by kitty, I mean you. And yeah. Cat. And the kitty cat. And I dance. And I dance. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance. And I dance. Oh, I need to download it first. Right.
It's a little hard to actually apply the skin when you don't download the skin.
There you is. There you is. Let's go ahead and grab you. Download. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Look at that. We want to put your character. Where did you go? Downloads. Make sure I label the skin properly, and then I want to put the skin in the right folder. Friend skins. Alrighty, and then we want to put on there we go. Give that a save, and now we are up to 406. 146 passengers. Not 400. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. 146 passengers. A lot of passengers down that way. It's a lot of passengers. It's a lot of people. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yo, you're cold. Hey, you're cold. Hey, where'd your snoot go? Let's see here. There we go. All the way up to here. Where Evil X is not amused. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, give this a save. Need a blanket? Yeah, you need a blanket. Blanket? Another person hug? Sap some warmth from this? Hypno's cat. Hypno. Doing good. Just woke up. The 150th passenger has to be a special one. It doesn't need to be a special one. It doesn't need to be. I mean, if someone just comes on in and it's just like, hey, I want mine, and it's just like, nah, we're at 149. We need it to be a special person, not just some rando. No. And it's just like, yes, it's going to be anybody that's going to be that 150th person. Because you're all special. Oh my gosh. Did you realize that? Quoting Doctor Who, I have never met somebody that was unspecial. Or what was actually the quote by the Doctor? Oh, I have never met anybody that didn't matter. I think that was the quote from the Doctor. I haven't met anybody that doesn't matter. If I ever join the train, please don't put me next to the warden. I like to meet next to the mushrooms. Mushrooms. Put some mushrooms around you. Do 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 do. And you know, default positioning here is like right here at the end. It's a lot easier to put somebody at the end. Unimportant. Yeah. Right. Wait, am I saying it wrong? Am I say am I not wording this right? Because I know I say things weird. Hydrate, Care Bear says hydrate. And stretch. And because I know I say salsa wrong. I add a Z into salsa. It's just like is there am I saying unimportant right? Ah. I like saying I know I say salsa wrong, and I've just agreed to with myself. It's just like no. It's salsa. Salsa. It needs a little bit of a spice into the word itself too. Salsa.
We have expanded our supply to.
Oh, you're fine. Goodness sakes. That's what those buttons are there for. Ugh. I usually need a little bit of help with my speech every now and then, right? I can't be the only one in this stream. You guys have got to be in this stream. It's just like a stream all about me is uninteresting. That's why I like getting you guys involved. See, right there. Absent-minded cat, right there. We're getting people involved. Got Dr. Anvil over here and somebody that still hasn't claimed that spot. They'll be coming out of the bathroom. They'll be filmed coming out of the bathroom, just so you know. That's the whole gag there. So careful if you say, "Oh, me." And it's just like, you know what's happening here? And Lex, it might have been you. It might have been you. I think that's who said that. I think that because I know there was somebody that's been here a lot. It's like, oh, okay, we'll put you there. I think it was you that said that you wanted to be over there last time. Oh no! Are we gonna put Care Bear? Just like, why are there multiple people coming? Oh wait, no, that's right. There's multiple stalls inside of a bathroom. That can happen. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're having all of the expressions for Puka first, and then we'll get to the bathroom because we'll get the backup characters. Backup characters. If one of the other characters dies, you guys gotta come in and replace me. It's backup characters.
The item. Now.
Author, the illustrator. Welcome on in. Later on in the bathroom needs to be upgraded with hasn't washed their hands alarm above it. That's good. I like that. Mugwump, thank you very much for the follow. Very much. Welcome on in, yo.
The item. Now we have. Item. Now we have.
And I want to make sure that we're looking at the camera.
Item. Now we
have, and then
pipe.
Now we have, and then I want to make sure that we get the expression on the eyebrows for this one. Pipe. And then we move over to here, where we look over and down at pipe. And we do sad expression, which is kind of joyful in this context. Oops. Actually, let's do a little bit less sad, so that way we can get expression on eyebrow. There we go.
Pipe.
Pipe. We have pipe. Author illustrator, thank you also for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. If it was, I don't remember. Then again, I don't remember. Yeah, same problem with memory. I upgraded the memory in my computer. Didn't do it for myself. Should've. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I didn't. Of course it would. This is what Puka do, in case you were wondering. We does all sorts of wacky and funny animations, just because they're wacky and funny. I have always admired your work with Imp and Skiz, and just saw you in my recommendations. Well, thank you very much, my one. I appreciate that, yo. Welcome on in. We was doing a steampunk parts store. Pipe. And then the thing you need. And then we want to make sure we look right at the camera. There we go. The thing you need. We want to make sure those eyes continue to follow the camera.
The thing you need. Useful for.
Okay.
You need.
And then I want to take that expression of eyebrow.
Useful.
We want to move that back down to neutral. And then make sure we lock rock Scott and scale his eyes.
All sorts of things like
Bathrooms.
bathrooms.
Yeah.
Buy the pipe today and
I might want to actually extend that. Yeah. All right, before I make any more progress on this animation, I'm thinking I'm going to have to extend this animation here.
and we will continue bathrooms.
Right here. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is extend it from here. I want to go to video editing, and we're going to cut it here. And then we're going to extend the animation from here. Let's also grab the animation from here too, because we want to grab everything to the right of this too. And then, so we have that one, and we have this one, those two animations, and this guy. And kind of just go.
Buy the pipe today.
Alright, I think that would be a good amount of time right there. Let's grab all of this. Let's grab all of this stuff right here, move it all to the right, and that should...
Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Wow, Puka, that was better than last time, but still sucked. Congrats.
Hmm.
Than last time, but still sucked.
There, we're right about there. Okay.
Buy the
Yes, that's awkward enough. Yeah, just
bathrooms. Buy the pipe today, and we will.
Yeah, that's awkward enough to get a flushing sound in there. Flush. And for everybody to look up at the camera and kind of awkwardly stare. I think that's going to be a good transition there, yeah.
Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Yes. Okay, so now we need to make sure that we encompass the rest of what we just cut off. There we go. And pull this back a little bit. That'll do. Give it a save. Layout, and then go back to face.
By the
And then we need to make sure that our expression is looking at the camera again. And then I think we're good on that there. Let's give that a save.
pipe today, and
Let's do a... Actually, you know what?
and we will continue expanding our item.
Well,
Give it that look. We want to give him a kind of an exquisitive.
that was better than last time. But
We want to make sure we grab all of the eye bones, and I'm going to put a lock rock scale on all of those.
still stuck.
And then I want to kind of grab that eyebrow expression that I had before. Where was that? There it is. There it is. That's what I want. I want this one. Just kind of like an annoyed one.
Still stuck.
Nope, nope. Right there. Nope. This. That. There we go. Right there.
Still stuck.
Okay. No. Let's just grab these ones down here.
Still stuck. Still stuck. Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
Okay, and then I want to make sure that all of these have the proper looping animation. So we want to go from this expression to that expression over here, which is more neutral. I want to make sure that that loops properly. Okay, and then we can take that expression and we can just make that a little bit faster. Right?
Where are these advertisements being put?
And then let's make that a little bit faster. There we go. There we go. There we go. Much better. There's a little pipe dance. Wacky and fun. I apologize. I just run. It's 1:15 in the morning, and I need to go find foods for nom nomming. All right, no problem, y'all. No problems. Oh, good. Who minds lurkers? If honestly, if you find anybody that doesn't want lurkers in their chat, like, tell me who that is, because that would be kind of crazy if there is such a person. Like, that would be like an audience member that is sitting quietly and enjoying the show. That would be kind of crazy. It's just like, oh, yeah, that would. I'm pretty sure there is somebody out there that does that, but I'm glad I'm not that person. I'm gonna tell you that. I am glad I am not that person. I ain't checking my nanny. Nanny. Oh, okay. I thought that said nani. I'm just like, I hate checking my nani cam. Nani? Nani des? My nani cam. You look at the cam and you go, nani? Well, I mean, it's gonna answer your question, yeah. Checking my child seeing those glowing demon eyes. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah. Oh, I've seen my brother's kids, and he's shown me the cam, and it's just like, oh, demon eyes. Official Nani cam. Nani. I'm gonna call it that from now on. Nani cam. Hug at Anderlex. Thank you for the boop of the snoot. Oh, hold on. I was just like, what's going on here? What's wrong with that command? Nani? What is wrong with it? They have that glowing green looks that scares the hell out of me. Not worth the scare, honestly, and I do it to myself every single time. Yeah. Nanika. We could have for like an hour. I've been a doctor. What? Have you changed my name or something? I'm a doctor or something like that. You probably changed my name or something. I bet you changed my name, Doctor. You changed my name? No, you haven't changed my name. No, still Invisible Fox. Dr. Poopa. Oh, yeah, Dr. Poopa. Poopa. Dr. Poopa. Okay, I forgot that I was wearing the outfit. Like, what are you talking about, Doctor? Oh yeah, the stethoscope around my neck means something
right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
All right, outfit change. Let's do a random outfit, and we have a little bit of a fun script inside of Blender that we have created with ChatGPT to bring in a random outfit, which is outfit 146, Creeper. What? Creeper onesie. Creeper onesie. Rear. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and grab 146, Creeper onesie. There it is. So, I'm going to admit it here. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you guys. That numbering all the outfits helps making it easier to find the outfits that I need. I am sorry that I didn't listen to any of you. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. It's just like, 146. There it is. Ta-da! I mean, I haven't labeled all of them yet. I keep forgetting to, but I mean, I have labeled them up to like 136. But it's just a small collection of items that are not numbered yet, and so it's a lot easier to just go through. Oh, Creeper onesie, pop there. You know. So, you guys were right. I was wrong. I appreciate it. Look in the mirror on the stream. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's looking in the mirror in the stream. Alright.
Our item.
Wow, Puka, that was better than last time, but still sucked. Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
Where?
Okay. Let's take the last animation, last bit of animation. We're gonna put that over here. So like we have this. We're gonna duplicate this and we're gonna put that over here. I'm gonna put you right about there, I think. Put you there.
Where are these advertisements? Where are...
Okay, and then camera. Camera, what are you doing, camera? You need to be precisely there. Precisely there.
Where are these advertisements? Where are...
I might need to change around some of the noise because I don't like how that camera jostles. But it is perfect in terms of what other actions it's doing here, I think. Or maybe it's not. What is it doing? Okay. You need to be there. You need to be there in order to stop that jostle? Kind of. What if I take you and I duplicate you again and bring you over here? What happens? I'll have to play around with the noise and see if anything changes. Chat knows best. Is that what that says? Chat knows everything. Ah, okay. Yes. Yes. I agree with Skiz. River flashbacks on series. Boom. Explodes my chest of items. Scatter everywhere. That happened to everyone. Yeah, that's happened at least to me twice ever. I think that's happened to me like twice ever. Otherwise, yeah, I now employ the option of waterlogging the chests. Waterlog your chests. Waterlog them. Put them in the ground. Put water in them. No problems. Yep, gotta love waterlogging. Okay. We want to start doing the mouth movings. We should probably do that. That's gonna take a bit of time here. So let's go ahead and do that. So we got ourselves the mouth. Now we need to make sure that we get all of those A-E-U-A-O's in there. And get them right. Get them items, get them right.
Where are these advertisements being...
And then let's start going to Lock Rock Scale. We can get rid of this guy. That guy's not going to be moving anyways. We need to start doing playback scrubbing. Where is woo? Where Fox? Where are these? Where are these? Are these? That's just gonna go straight into. Where are... Let's go to a kind of a G.
Where are the...
Yeah, that works good.
Where are
These... The... Do. We do to make sure. Oh, that's right. We're not giving you any smiles just yet. We're still in the inquisitive mode. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. These, and then we kind of hold that for a little bit. Advertisements. Add, and we want to kind of go to a D. There it is. Advertisements. Advertisements. Being played. Being played. Played. Anyway. Way. Neutral. We're gonna go to neutral. But I want to kind of hit the S a little bit here too. Okay. So that should work out good. It's not fast enough. Darn it. Okay. Okay, we need to go to that mode. There we go.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
That works good.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
Square billboard.
How much did that cost?
That works real well. I like that. Booka creepy deep. Booka creepy deep. Jump scare. Ah. Look out for that ooh creeper. Oh no, and the Lex, did you miss? Oh no. I am terribly not sorry. Ah. Good. Well, next time I need to take a drink, I'm going to have to grab some more caffeine as well.
Square billboard.
Do that save. Okay, we want to go from here to how much? How much. Ow.
How much?
Much. How much? Did that did that 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 I think I'm gonna go to there. Actually, no, let's go to there and then a little bit extra there. Okay. Cost. Cost. Aw.
Did that cost?
Yeah, that works.
How much did that cost? How much did that cost?
It's real well. I love that.
How much did that cost? How much did that cost?
That works real well. I love that. Oof. Caffeine in which form? So I have these water flavor caffeine things. Basically, I put them in my water, and it has the flavors the water and gives caffeine without any sugar in inside of it. It's great for me because it has a lot of water in the drink. Because I mean, it's just a teeny little packet and a giant thing of water. Unlike pop, that's pretty much just like 50% more or 50% or more sugar and then some water in there because I need to stay hydrated when I have my caffeine. Or I have problems. I have medical problems. And I can tell you that the Mountain Dew, the summer chill flavor, is really good. I love that flavor. Too much. I love that flavor too much. And yeah. It's, I can't have too much of that or else I start having problems. So, is it the AHA? No. No, I actually have like, generic brand, little powder packets inside of my, little box here that I have. And I just pour the packet into the water. No, it is not AHA. I've tried I can say that I don't like the coffee flavored AHA. That's for sure. I have little faith in that AHA is actually going to be good once I give the other flavors a try. But I have yet to try the other flavors other than coffee, and I was not happy with it. That's for sure.
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You eat. You. What?
What?
You what? Is that back? I understand. I like the little cherry flavors the most. Drink water. Yes. I don't think I'm diabetic. I haven't really got that looked at, but yeah, I get some other problems, other medical problems. Yeah, but thankfully when I drank too much of that Mountain Dew, it didn't hurt a lot like last time. It didn't hurt a lot like last time, but it was definitely not pleasant. But it's a good flavor. It's too good of a flavor. It's just like, ooh, let's drink this until we have problems. Nom 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 nom. Chugga 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 chugga. I haven't seen him drink in a while. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's because AHA really didn't continue their sponsorship with him. Like they sent him some stuff, like a box of stuff, and they really didn't continue on with the AHA. I think that's why. I think I only heard about that recently, and I think that's why he hasn't really. It's like they kind of dropped off with me, so no. There it is.
Camera's rolling.
Cameras.
Rolling.
What? Nope. I want a little bit. Let's go ahead and grab this, and we want to go to that. Von Moro. Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything you do. Well, thank you. Hug at Von Moro. Appreciated. Super appreciated, yo. I just do silly animations. Ah. Ah. And then we kind of need to do I think it's kind of like from here. And then I think we're going to go almost to neutral. There we go. Something like there. Right? Yeah, that works good. I like that. And that you kind of need to get those lips in there, even though they don't have really any lettering to them. It's just like kind of like stumbling over words. And how does that translate to motion? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for.
Whoa.
Thank.
Yeah, for some reason that does not work at all. Why doesn't that work at all? Let's scale this down. What is happening here?
Thank you. Thank you for.
That's better. Yeah, although it doesn't fall on the proper, things that I'm hearing there, but that seems to work better.
Thank you for. Thank you Thank you for
Yeah, that does not fall on the proper things. If I do the scrubbing, it does not sound correct. But if I watch it play, it's kind of like
thank you for thank you for thank you for thank you
for
thank you for
thank you.
thank you for thank you for
For purchasing. 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 Sing. The gear. Gear. Okay.
thank you for purchasing the gear.
Yeah, for some reason that's so... Am I having on the right speed? Yeah, synced with audio, that's correct.
Thank you for purchasing the gear.
Okay, and it looks like we're going to have to do the same thing here, too. These ones need to be brought down a little bit, too.
The gear.
Yeah.
Gear. The gear.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. Thank you for purchasing. Thank you for purchasing the gear. Thank you for purchasing.
Mm.
The gear. Thank you for purchasing the gear.
That's a little bit better. Okay.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. Purchasing the gear. Thank you for purchasing the gear. Thank you for purchasing the gear.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Sometimes, for some reason, these mouth movements don't quite time up properly, even when I'm doing the scrubbing, which is kind of super weird. Aha! I have returned. Forced break? I come back with tea. Why a forced break? Why are you forced to break? Although I do enjoy forced break over at work, and by forced break, I mean somebody else is in my way. Or I'm trying to do my job and somebody else gets in the way. But I mean, you got to look at things as like they're not in your way. They are forcing you to take a break. Right? Right? Good. It's a good thing. Internet died for a minute there. Oh, okay. I get you. Okay. Beedle-a-doo, beedle-a-doo, beedle-eedle-eedle-eedle-doo.
Gear.
There we go. Give it a save.
The gear. We gear.
Alright, we want to do a lock rock scale there. We. Ooh. We. E. Have.
Expanded.
Expanded. Expanded. Expanded. Expanded. Expanded. R. 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 Supply. Lies. Expanded our supply.
We have expanded our. Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded. We have. We have expanded. We have expanded our supply to double.
Okay, that feels better. That definitely feels better right there. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Preston and Bend. Better do 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 do. Do I have that? Do I? No, those aren't. So I don't have a normal, like, hey, if you're following, you have this heart emote you can use type thing. I was looking at this and I was just like, oh man, we could have, like if somebody does something nice or just to show support, we could bring out an emote. And I was like, oh, what follower emotes do I have again? Pants. I have pants as a follower emote. And I'm just like, no. Ender Puka, Puka Nam, Save, and Hype. I'm like, I guess Hype. It's a follower emote. I'm like, oh yeah. Somebody does something nice. Pants in the chat, everybody. Pants. God. Oh. Oh. I need to replace some of the probably that nom emote, because I mean that nom emote, it really isn't quite being used. I mean, I could replace that with something a little different. Oh yeah, reading. Yeah, that's right. There's reading. I also need to put in one of those emotes, but pants are cool. Yeah, pants are cool. Pants can be pants. Pants are cool. Pants can be pants. Fly. 2.
Supply to.
Oh wait, no, we don't want that too much of a 2. 2. Or should I do 2? Hmm.
To double.
Double. Double. Double. Double. Double the. Double the. Item. 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 Neutral. Give it a save. There we go.
Double the item.
There we go. Pants are cool. Pants are cool. Let's give this. Let's go ahead and give that auction. Now. Now. We. Way.
Now we. Now we have.
Have.
Now we have.
Have. Now we have. Isn't gonna be.
Now we have. Now we have. We have.
There.
Now we have.
Neutral.
We have. We have pipe.
Put you here, and then go pipe. 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 Give it a save. Attention. Thanks for your attention. You're welcome. Speaking of attention, I think I'm gonna need to get some more caffeine water thingies. So I am going to quickly put up a burb sign here really quickly. This one? No. This one? Kind of. That one. Burb. Alright. I will be right, burb. Right, burb? I will be right, burb. Get waddle. Go get waddle. A woo woo. Gotta get a woo woo. No, I'm not going anywhere. Just eating water. He lives so weird. Hi. You go, puppy. There you go. Do I need it? Do I need to help you out here with this bed situation? I see what you've done here. You have completely destroyed the bedding situation. Completely. Absolutely destroyed. Lay down. And I'll cover you up and stuff like that, okay? Go ahead. Lay down. There you go. Why don't you have a neat head blanket? Yeah, there you go. Good boy. There you go. Water lid. There's lid. Okay. Now let's try not to do what I did before the stream, which was I attempted to shake up my water, but I ended up just spilling it all over my pants. And thankfully, I have these like sports pants on, like sports shorts, and they're like water resistance and stuff. So it just ran off my pants onto the seat. I just had to dry the seat. Oh, sigh. I am special. I'm so special. Put in some stuffy. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Okay. We're getting all that. Put on the lid. Don't spill water on your pants again. I've just not guaranteed. It might happen again. And also don't pinch my thumb again. Yeah, again. Hookah be playing create mod with these cogs and pipes. I would love to be playing the create mod. But honestly, I love create. I like creating things. And Blender is fantastic with that. It's just like, what do I want to make? There doesn't need to be a mod for it. It's just like, oh man, I can do literally anything. Rather than relying on someone's mod, I can just do anything I want. Ah. Sustenance. Sustenance, ooh woo.
Pipe. Tape.
Neutral.
The thing.
The thing you need. The thing you need. Thing.
Hey, Puka.
You need.
Puka.
Oh, burb.
Moderator is trying
Right.
to get your attention. Puka, they're trying to get your attention.
Totally
Puka,
good.
pay them in the chat. Psst, psst.
Totalicos. What? Why you shush bush? It's just bush. It's just bush. He's all. Well, creepers are plants. Did you know that? Creepers are plants. You're afraid of a plant. How can you be afraid of a plant? How could you? You need.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change. What are we changing to? Dress up. Yes, we can. And since you wish for dress up, let's go ahead and do we're doing a random then. We can totally do that. Or you can pick a number between 101 and 171, I think it is. 101 and 71. And plus, I think we have like so many that we can get somewhere close to what you're thinking of. 14. All right, let's pick number 14. What is number 14? Number 14 is... Dr. Puka! Back to Dr. Puka again. We've gone full. I would say we've gone full circle, but I think we've just done a ping pong where it's just like Dr. Puka, the creeper onesie, the Dr. Puka again. This is brilliant. It's brilliant. I cannot stay away. I have to help people. I has to help. I give you pills in order to get rid of all of your viruses that you have. All 3 colors, yellow, red, and blue. Do do do. Dr. Puka, do do do. Dr. Puka, do do do. Do 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 do. But there were no donuts involved. There was no donuts involved. What? Exploring the creeper is creeper plant. You didn't harvest in time. Oh no. It's like you needed to harvest me, but you did not. You ignored me. At least it ain't the Dr. Puka's nemesis and the Donut Gang. A donut a day actually brings the doctor towards you. You should have had the apple.
Need. Pipe. The thing you need. Useful for...
Useful. 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 Full. Or all situations.
For all sorts.
Sorts. Maybe a creeper is relevant. Is irrelevant of the zucchini plant. Could be a new way to farm creepers. Just grow your creepers. Grow your creepers. And is that why they don't burn up in the sun? Is because it's just like, oh hey, photosynthesis. This is good for me, right? That makes sense. All right. It's photosynthesize. Yeah, could be. Catch. All sort of things thing like bathrooms. Like and then bathrooms. 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 Where's the S? And then back to neutral. There we go. And let's see how that looks.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need, useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms.
Bathrooms. Actually, I might hold on to that S and just be a smile after that. Bathrooms. Yeah. There we go. Just hold on to that smile a little bit. Well, alright. Take care, Stylus Bandit. Be safe, yo. Are you guys taking notes on this concept? Won't watch any videos that that breaks Minecraft. Yeah. It's got to be along with their lore that they have hidden away. They do have a lore, but they're keeping quiet on it for reasons for that other people can create their own narrative on top of it. So they do have a lore in there. They just keep it quiet so that other people can create their own. Which I think is kind of smart. I kind of like that idea. It's just like they're not interfering with other people's storylines and gameplay. It's like, okay, we're helping them along without giving too much detail. About the bathrooms. About the bathrooms. Okay, and then let's go ahead. Let's take a look at it like from this view.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need, useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms. Buy the pipe.
Alright, and let's go back to this, and then buy the pipe. Alright, and then we want to do a lock rock scale on what we have. Buy the pipe. Buy. Buy the buy the pipe. pipe.
Today, and we will continue expanding our item. The pipe.
Today. Watches videos from breaking their game. Yep. Do 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 do. I do enjoy. I think the best bathroom that I have ever created in Minecraft is the one for Hell's Kitchen, where it just says evil over both. Where one's blue, one's pink, and they both just say evil. And it's just like when it comes to evil, there is no gender. Ah, it's like caffeinated water. Gender neutral, just evil. Yep. And which one? And which one went into which bathroom? It was a skeleton. Unless you're an was it anthropologist? Am I thinking of? And the thing that Bones was from that TV show, Bones. Unless you are her, you can't tell. Bathrooms are designed evilly, though. Some are. Some are definitely designed evilly. Doom, doom, doom.
Today.
Day? Day to day. 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 Neutral.
And today.
And ooh. We will. We will. Continue. 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 You. Save.
Continue expanding our.
Expanding. 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 And then expand. Arr. Arr.
Alright.
Item. Give that a save, and that should be everything, right?
Wow, Puka, that was better than last time.
Okay, now let's go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of a smile here. Okay, so
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
Brown.
To hack the feed.
You what?
Cameras rolling.
Nope. I want.
You what?
Cameras rolling.
Okay, and then I want to go jump to smile. That down.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our...
Good. Oh, I haven't animated the ears yet either.
supply to double the item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need. Useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms. Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Wow, Puka, that was better than last time, but still sucks. But still sucks. Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
Okay, give that a save.
Where are these advertisements being played?
Now we need to get some more ear action in this. More ear action. Do. Give that a save. Nearly almost there. With Puka at least. And then we can get the other guys animated. More than likely we'll get to those guys tomorrow. We can probably get some of it today, but not everything, that's for sure. Add a vanilla crate mod for bathroom to work. No. Ba-da-bum.
Square billboard.
Where are these advertisements?
Second neutral. Let's go to second neutral.
Advertisements being played anyway.
The town square billboard.
How much did that... It's being played anyway.
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You... What?
Billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Ah,
Rolling.
ah,
Rolling.
thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe. The thing you need. Useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms. Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Here we go. Give it a save.
Wow, Puka.
Then alert.
That was better than last time, but still
Give that there.
sucks.
And then I want to do neutral 2. Sad. Let's go neutral regular.
Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
Where are the
There we go. Okay. So that should be okay. Let's go to here.
these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need. Useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms. Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Wow, Puka, that was better than last time, but still sucks. Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything.
Blinking. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright. Let's go back to face. We need to make sure that we have some blinking. Just like I know I'm missing something. I don't know what it is.
Where are these?
Got the blink.
These advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost.
Return, have you done ear wiggles? Yes, I have done some ear wiggles. Not many, but it helps for sure.
To hack the feed.
What?
Camera's rolling.
Thank
Do 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 do.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our
Do. Duplicate.
expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe.
Oops. Nope. There we go.
The thing you need. Useful for all sorts of things. Like bathrooms. Buy
Bye. Like today.
buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Okay. Do a lock rock scale. Do another lock rock scale, and we're just going to take this guy, duplicate him, and place him over here.
Congratulations. Let's take another one.
Right, like so. Okay, perfect.
One
So,
just in case.
Where are these advertisements?
there we go. Perfect. Camera is rolling. Oh no. You have to catch it before it rolls away. Oh no. Is that like your refrigerator is running? Ha ha, Prince Albert in a can. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Gotta stay awake.
Where are these advertisements
Yeah, that's definitely better.
being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need. Useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms.
Yeah.
Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Well, Puka, that was better than last time, but still sucks. Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
Where are these?
There we go. Cool. All right. Now we can do some more other animations and stuff like that because this looks pretty darn good.
Where are these advertisements being played?
Making sure that everything is okay in terms of RAM usage. Alright, we want Kitty up here to be doing something. Okay, show me Brad back in this. There it is. Give me Kitty. Kitty, kitty, cat, 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 kitty, kitty. Yes. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. Kitty, breathe. How do we want to do this? It's gonna be an expansion of this, maybe? Or maybe just a movement up and down of this. Let's try that. Like if we did a, did one of these where we kind of go in. And then I want to go up with this, and you want to go down with this. I think that's how it's going to go. And then you need to remain normal. There, right there.
Where are these Where are these
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Where are these?
Bum-ba-da-ba-dum. Duplicate these, bring it over to here. Object transformation can just go away.
Where are these advertisements being?
Yeah, okay. So this may not be a great idea, but I'm going to stagger this and see what happens. We'll find out.
Where are these advertisements?
Yeah, that's terrible. That was terrible. Okay.
Where are these advertisements?
Okay, and then we need to take you and spread you out a little
Where
bit.
are these advertisements being played anyway?
Good. Let's go ahead and take this and duplicate it because we want to make sure that it loops properly once we reach the end, rather than trying to fudge a few numbers and trying to get it to work properly. Do you need a super high end machine to cope with this? Dabble with After Effects, but it's so resource hungry. Not really. You don't need a super high end machine to do stuff with Blender. Yep, Dr. Anvil's got this. But the more stuff you do and add, the more it takes. If I tried to do this particular animation, for instance, I couldn't even look at it in texture view without it potentially crashing. Basically, if you have a lower-end PC, you could do this. So, here's a fun thing. Lurk mode over. Hello. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Alright, take care, Pajama Llama. Be safe.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Keep clear. I want to see if I can find something here. Let's go to my backup folder. And I want to see if I can 3D backup projects. Let's see here. Where would it be? Motion capture projects. Puka projects? Probably not. Pretty horses. Smithy. The Puka. Journey animation. Thumbnail. Vintage beef. I don't see the one that I'm looking for. Channel test projects? Maybe those? Twitter followers, animate Zuma. Back to basics. Channel banner, combat, download explosion. Ellie has gone crazy. Ellie Beatmaker, emotes, evil emerges. Good times with Scar, Evil X animation. Green MC prep competition. Puka makes thumbnail. Puka montage. Portal room. Strider. Puka test animation. Puka update. Horses emote. Silly simp. Simp and skiz. Simp and skiz? Oh my gosh. I accidentally misspelt imp. And I spelt him simp and skiz. Whoops. Animation. Nodes. Tracking. Tokyo Drift. Whose animation is it anyway? Wrong side. Okay, apparently I can't find it. Because it's a really old animation. Renders for myself. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. Test render, what is this? Oh, okay, I know what that is. Alright. There was a animation. It was the one with the puppies. Literally everything you see in that animation is all that I have. I have 2 walls, no roof, no flooring, and a chest, 2 puppies, and Puka. Like literally, that's everything that's in that video. Because the computer that I had back then was terrible, absolutely terrible. But I just had like as minimal amount of stuff that I could. I removed a bunch of landscape just to get things to render properly and faster. So I literally, you think there's a floor because I'm walking, but there is no floor. So yeah, the one with the puppies, the Puka shorts. Yeah, that one. That one was the first time I was just like, oh, it just needs to be super minimal. Super minimal. Oh no. Poor impulse. Typos, yeah. Yeah. Simp and skiz. Whoops.
Whips.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
Okay, and then I kind of want... Well, wait, hold on. I want these to continue on, because we're going to need to keep on duplicating this. Keep on duplicating. Like this. Duplicate, 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 duplicate. And then we want to make sure that you are perfect at the... There we go.
Where are these? Where are?
No.
Where are these advertisements being?
There we go. Much better. Okay. So now we need cat tail twitch.
Played anyway?
But
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
how do I want to do this? Do I want to make it so that the tail kind of has the same animation as the... I might want to do that too. So when the cat body goes down, it needs to move up. Move up. Yeah, something like that. And then let's move it right on top of each other here.
Where are these advertisements?
Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay. So now let's go ahead and get this. Now I can take these and I can add those to everything. Do 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 do. Ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Do ba do ba do ba do. Do 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 do. Ba da bum bum bum. Like so, and then I want to grab all of these. Now we want to put you there. Like so. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good, good, good. Now the tail shouldn't, you know, like move all around. Just the bobby is going to be kind of like a breathing in and out. Mythic Legend, thank you very much for the follow. There's at least a tiny bit of floor in that happy putty. There is? I thought I got rid of the floor completely. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Yeah, I thought I got clear. As you can be seen in... Can be seen as yet? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. No, I'm thinking of the same animation, and you are. Happy Puppies. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Mm. But I tend to do that. I tend to create memories. Just misremember things. It's part of me.
The town square billboard.
And then I'm gonna wanna make the tail flick, kind of.
Billboard.
How much did that cost?
Mm, maybe if I did this instead. And then did a tail flick like this. Real.
Board.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't.
There we go. Kind of. And then if I did that, how does that do? Do. Yeah, that should be correct.
What?
Camera's rolling.
Whoop, nope. I'm gonna grab both of these here. Right there.
What?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. Bathrooms. Buy the... Expanding our item.
There
Well,
we go. Much better. Okay, give it a save. Alright, and then I kind of want the kitty to sleepily open up their eyes here. And it's just like, you what?
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
the town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
And then
Camera's
we kind of just open up our eyes.
rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear.
And then we kind of just drift our eyes back asleep again.
We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need.
I think we're even seeing the animation, to be honest.
Useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms.
Yeah, we only see the tail twitch. We don't see any of the breathing.
And we will continue expanding our item.
Wow, Puka, that was better than last time, but still sucked. Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
Where are these advertisements being played in?
Well, I did the breathing animation for probably nothing, but I might be able to use it later. I don't know. Yeah. Or actually, you know what? Let's do something different. Let's do object transformation. Get rid of that. Let's just slide the kitty right on over to here.
Anyway,
The town square billboard.
how much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
There we go. And then move kitty back a little bit here too. Move the kitty over to here. There we go. We'll just get the kitty. We'll just get the kitty in shot
Thank
there.
you for
And then we kind of want the kitty to kind of groggily look off in this direction here.
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
you what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our...
Kitty just glares when he yells. And
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double
Sleepy
the
kitty.
item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need. Useful for
Thing
all
you
sorts
need.
of things, like bathrooms. Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Well, Puka, that was better than last time, but still sucks.
Congratulations. Let's go also and see if we can bring down some of this noise that's happening too on these modifiers. 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 There it is. Okay. Strength. Do do do. Do 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 do. Whoa! Why are you doing that? Bring that down by half, and then this, and there we go.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
Yeah, there's a slight breathing. You can see it if you're looking at it. If you're looking for it, you can see the slight breathing.
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have
Good. Alright, that's good. I like that. Yeah, it is a bit stiff. I'm trying to get it to work properly with the breathing animation, and not working out quite too much. I kind of called it quits on it, but let's give it another shot, shall we? Let's take a look at what we can do here. Let's take a look and see what we can do.
Where are these advertisements?
What is X quadrilateral, grab Y. Okay. And then X Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can do something noise-like on that, just to see if we can help this out. So let's do a noise on this X portion right here. Actually, no. Let's do an X on a test portion of this. Add modifier noise. Okay, and then that other one didn't. Yeah, the other one. Okay, and okay, so that's twitchy. That's kind of proper. What's happening? Let's bring the scale way up. Way up. Okay, and then let's go ahead and see about changing it.
Where are these advertisements?
Alright, now let's bring down the strength a bit here.
Where are these advertisements?
Alright, let's bring up the scale even more. Yeah, let's do that. And then
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
I might get rid of the tail twitch, honestly. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the tail twitch. I don't think it helps. Because I wanted a little bit of a tail twitch, but I'm not so certain about it anymore. Yeah, let's just straight up get rid of it. Gone. Or what I can do is keep one of them. And we're going to keep one of them, and we're just going to put you on the outside and just forget about you. And this guy, we do want to grab the X quadrilateral, and we're going to do the same thing. We're going to add in a noise filter. We're going to bring that scale all the way up as far as there, and then we're going to bring the strength way down. Okay, give that a save, and that should...
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much?
Actually, no. Okay, let's do... Not that, but I want to grab the X quadrilateral from here. I want to copy this and then put it into this one. Paste. Okay, so that way it has the same noise.
Advertisements being played anyway.
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe.
Let's take one of these, and is it phase or offset? How does this look? Let's take a look at this guy, and let's see what happens. If we do an offset, does that just move everything? That just moves everything. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do for this guy is... I want to take this offset and set it a little bit that way. So that's the same noise, just a little bit delayed.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
The thing
Oh,
you
wait.
need. Useful.
I think I did the wrong one. Which one is it? It's this one that needs to be delayed. That's right. Okay, so this one... Offset needs to happen later for that, and then...
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
Yeah,
No, it
that's
doesn't
much
cost
better.
anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need. Useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms.
Yeah, that does better. That way we can offset it, and
Buy
it kind
the
of
pipe today, and we
it-
will continue expanding our item.
it does kind of what I want it
That
to.
was better than last time, but
There we
guess
go.
what? Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
Perfect. Perfect.
How much?
And that loops as well. That loops perfectly as well. Exactly what I want it to do. Exactly what I want it to do.
Where are these advertisements? Where?
It doesn't loop perfectly. Not as much as I hoped it would.
Where are?
I wonder... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Dusting off the gears. Yep. That's the reason why it actually sold, because there was a kitty that dusted it off. Well, the Minecraft cats are stiff, but I mean, we are trying to combine two different types of realities, where realistic reality and Minecraft reality, and you gotta find somewhere a compromise somewhere in the middle. So, yeah, it needed a little bit of extra there, and it helped. It helped. The horses, the side-eye for being so noisy, right? The cat is kind of annoyed at Puka being like, what? There we go. Alrighty. Get out of there, and then we can have these guys start to animate as well.
Pipe, the thing you need. Useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms.
Now we want to kind of have the character turn around and acknowledge the camera as someone comes out of the bathroom. I think we're going to have Anderlex do that. Do 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 do. Anderlex, which skin do you want? Do you want fox skin? Yeah, the blue and purple skin? Other skin of whatever's. We can put the fox model on you too if you want the blue and purple. Alrighty, blue and purple. Do that one, and then I think I have a Anderlex one without eyes that I can use there. Ben, what are you doing? What are you doing, yo? And Anderlex. No, I apparently don't. I thought I had one that didn't have eyes, but oh well. Let's go ahead and fix that, shall we? We got Photoshop. Massive hugs. Massive hugs and pants in the chat for Ben. Hug at Mass. Hug at Ben. This advert. Interact if this happened. This happened in IRL. Right now, you just kind of turn around and just like, what are you doing? It's just like they didn't know that they were filming a commercial. We need Alexa's skin. We need to go to friend skins. We need friend skins. Friend skins and Alex. There it is. We want to send you open with Photo. Why is Photoshop not up? That is not the right Photoshop. We want regular Photoshop. Regular. Because the one I keep on right-clicking for is the beta one. We don't want the beta one. We just want regular. Reg. Without making it look like I'm rushing. Got a long bend. Oh, would have been command didn't work. Your bend command didn't work yet. What? Did Ben do the bend? Oh yeah, that's because it was part of the it was part of the subscription thingy. Yeah, we got to do the bam. There we go.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Did not redeem a tree today. Oh, do I have the cherry one? I may not have the cherry tree. Hold on. Oh, I do have it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I forgot that I did download it because there was a reason why I thing load. Yeah, we need to be small because we're absolutely enormous. Enormous. We're absolutely enormous. Kind of puka. Yep. Gotta let be a little bit of a sapling.
Well, I'm a sapling, I'm a sapling, I'm a sapling, I'm a sapling. One day I'm gonna be a tree. I'm a tree!
Do a copy paste. And then we want to move over to there. There we go. Eyes are gone. Actually, you know what? No. let's do more than that. We need to get rid of the eyebrows and the mouth too. Eyes and mouth. Copy and then paste. And then we want to move these over to there. There we go. No face. No face. File. Save a copy. I want to do Anderlex. Blender. And then PNG. Save. There we go. Now we can grab Emberlex. There we go. Now we have Anderlex, but we need to give them eyebrows and some proper eyes. I have an emotionless expressions, but that's a bit much. Tree. Speaking of small tree. Vera, when's the bonsai puka? Bonsai puka. The first thing I think of like a bonsai tree is the one that kind of like leans in one direction. Bonsai tree. Like that leans heavily to one side. Where is it? Is it this one? It's kind of like I think this one is kind of the one I'm thinking of, the one on the far left here of this one. Yeah, this is the one I think of, and it's just like, oh yeah, Puka would be like, all the entire body would just be kind of warped. Just leaning off to one side. It's like, oh, okay. Kind of like that, where it kind of goes up, left, and then up again. Or this one. It's like, hello. Monday, off to the far right side. But it's got to be small too. Small. Okay. Enough giggly. Giggle. Giggle. A bit much. Too much twist for Minecraft.
What? What are you talking about? There's too much twist for Minecraft.
I am so... No. Too much twist for Minecraft. Where is it? Where is it? Give it. Doom. Show me Doom. Straight and random. I mean, I still think that that's seed all. Let's see here, boot. I mean, that still looks Minecrafty. Yeah, no, maybe. Does that not still look Minecrafty? Kind of twisty. See all? Yeah. Still looks Minecrafty. I think that still looks good.
It looks good.
Good. All good. It's all good. I've seen some bendy oak trees, yeah. Seed all. Yeah, that one's kind of cool too. Get rid of tree. Goodbye, tree. Oh, actually, you know what? Go back. Go back. We're just gonna completely remove you because I'm pretty sure there's something in there that's gonna keep you from making this viable for a animation. Bog down something. Bear tie. Puka's now determined to make it work, right? Puka, I'll ask you instead of Vera, when are you making the bonsai tree fit? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna kind of go back to Vera's answer. I was just like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, sometime. I mean, Vera's right. Vera's right to an extent where it's just like, you know, I don't know, when I have time, right? Hot diggity dog. It's the book stream. Hey, how's it going, Getsy Gal? Good to see you, yo. Good to see you. How's it going? Alright, we need to get this guy some thingies. We need to get this guy some thingies. Cause I'm pretty sure yeah, there's no eyebrows. There's no eyebrows. We need to get some eyebrows in here. We need to get some thingies and some stuffu and some doohickeys. Because we don't have any eyebrows. We need to get eyebrows. Eyebrows. What we're going to do is we're just going to take... yes, that's going to look cursed for a little bit here. But that's how we're going to do. We need to take these two. We need to duplicate those. And we need to move them right on up, right above the eyes. Right about there. That'll do good. And then we want to bring in... we want to rename these to... we want to name them Brow R. We want to name them Brow R and Brow L. Those are what we're going to name those. And then we want to grab, say, the... I want to grab these pupil sections here. We're going to duplicate those sections. We're going to move them right up to here. And I want to do individual origins scale X2. Perfect. That's the exact size that I want to do those in. And then we just move these over to there. Move this one over to there. And we move these up a little bit so that they're right in front, but they're not going to be visible yet because we need to retexture these. Let's add in another texture, and this one is going to be let's grab pupil player, and we're going to do that. Pupil player, and then we're going to assign this, and we're going to split the texture here. Alrighty, there we go. So we got pupil texture, and then those show up there. Now we want to assign these to the bones, which is, we just want to go to, they were on pupils. So let's go ahead and do a 100% remove on both, just to make sure. And we want to add in 2 more groups. Group is going to be with exact capitalizations as the other. Brow R, and then brow L. Brow L. Capitalization, spacing, all of that matters. So we do brow R, 100% assigned weight. And then brow L, 100% assigned weight there, while I'm removing 100% on the pupil. And now those should be in the system, right? If we move these forward, no. Brow, why are you attached to those? Oh! 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 Oh, I made, oh no, I've made the pupil. Left on. Basic. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's try that again. I've made the pupil. Basic. Alright. Move you on up. Up to here. Move you on out. And then do a scale X2. Yes, there we go. And then we move you off to that side, and then we move you off to that side. All done. Now I just can't use the frown, else everything is just gonna go wacky. Oh. It doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. It doesn't matter. Okay, we got brows at least. Yay! Yay! Woke up early for eggies and bacon. Ooh. Like me some eggies and bacon. Animation. Is that not what you do when you leave the restroom? Don't go in there. Whoo! Pet detective. If anybody saw that. My skin looks ears without purple eyes. Yep, it does. So let's get those eyes working properly. We need proper texturing for that. So let's go ahead and grab Anderlex Regular before we exit out of this for sure. Yep, there we go. We want to grab Pupil Player, and we want to grab that color specifically. And then we want to grab these both here. And we want to duplicate these guys, and we want to move them up. Oh, wait. Yep, okay, we're on the right one this time. Not gonna mess this up. Alright, and then these are going to have another texture as well. They're going to kind of disappear. We want Pupil Player again. Pupil Player. There we go. And we're going to separate these, and it's going to be Pupil Player 2. Assign this, and this is going to be the other purple here. Oh. I see your eyebrows have a double texture there. I might have to do that with them instead. But alright. Those, assign. Okay, good. There we go. So those are working properly. That's good. Let's go ahead and get those eyebrows to work properly as well. And we need them to be behind the hairline there as well. Because there's a second layer that needs to cover up those brows. There we go. So let's go ahead and do that. Pupil Player, we do need that to be the texture instead. Let's go to, where is it? There it is. And then I want to have this be the UV coordinate system for, let's grab Anderlex Regular. And then this needs to be a part of which UV? That one, Alex Skin. So let's go to UV editing. And let's grab, go to you. We want unwrap cubic projection. And that did not help me. Oh well. Well, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Bring you up to here. I want shading, and I want where's it at? Not linear, but closest. There we go. Shading. And then UV editing. You need to go here. Okay, you need to go here. You need to go here, and then you need to go here, and then you need to go here. Okay, I think that's proper. Give that a save. I don't think I have anything else. I think those are all looking proper. Let me take a look at this. Yep, that's one's looking good. Now we have proper texture for those. Perfect. Don't need to. Too bad. Did it anyways. Did it anyways. Again, looks weird. People could change. Then the purple eyes. Yep, purple 2 texture eyes because you got 2 textures. Not the beacon with extra strength. Regular and extra strength. Extra strength and deluxe. Alright, now here's a problem. Here's a dilemma. I need the bathroom door to open. There's a problem with the bathroom door. I can put it wherever I want to. How do I do it inside of geometry nodes? Oh my gosh, we're actually back to there. Okay, so we need the door to open. Let's see here. Let's see here. We need... Where is the door? Okay, there's the door. Hello? Waggle, 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 waggle. Okay. If we rotate on Y... Nope, not like that. X? Ah, there we go. Okay, but the texture kind of does funky. Texture does funky. And what if I don't realize instance here? Wait! Okay, what? Never mind, never mind, never mind. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yep, I figured it. All the windows open, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's figure this out. We're gonna need you to rotate open on the x-axis here. Or we can do this. We can rotate instance here also. And I want to rotate on the X. Okay, here we go. This is nice. This is nice. Okay, we rotate on the X, but we're going to change the center point of this to move along the X as well. On the Z. There we go. Okay. No? Why? Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. Yeah. Alright, alright. Let's put the y-axis there. There we go. Okay. So now we got the bathroom that opens this way is kind of what I need because we need to see the face just as the door opens. So that's what we need. Let's go ahead and put this on here. Let's do a combine XYZ. And this makes it so that I can separate just one of these values into the exterior. We can plug this into there. If this is save. And so that way, only this wall will open. So if we open it quick enough, we shouldn't see that text. Okay. Becca! Good to see you, Becca. Glad you could make it in. Good to see you, yo. Gonna have to get a book of geonodes. They are rad. Geonodes are absolutely rad. I am glad that I just messed around with these things, just trying to get things to work. Like, the amount of time that I've spent on this is very much worth it. I absolutely enjoy geonodes. It's crazy. So now we can open up the door and then not have all the windows open as well. So it's just going to be that one because all of these walls work on the same little geonode doohickey where it's just like, oh hey, let's reposition the windows, where it's just like, oh, windows over. What? Is that not the windows? Oh, that's not the windows. Those are the windows. Yeah, reposition the windows over there. Look, windows. Okay. So now I can go and open up the door on the hinge. that the way doors open in America? Sure. Sure. Wish all windows in Minecraft were that easy to move, right? Right? That's why I like Blender, where it's just like, oh hey, it's in a style I like, and I can do whatever I want. I can do what I want. I can do what I want. Do. All right, let's put Anderlex on the outside here, and then we will have the door open. Bathrooms. Something bathroom. All right, and then we want to do a door open on the queue layout. We'll go to this. There we go. And then we want to go to here. And then open up door. Okay, that needs to open up a little bit faster so that you don't see that texture change. There we go. Gonna be seen for sure, but, you know. Creative mode unlimited. Ultimate. Yep. I've just woke up. Something bathrooms. Didn't you know it?
Bathrooms.
Becca's gonna be so confused. Like, what is happening?
Lots of things like bathrooms.
Yeah. Paying customers only. Alright. Hold on. Before I confuse all of you guys. Okay, so that previous animation that you saw, the steampunk parts store. This is the second. This is part 2, where we actually sold a gear, and now we are advertising our next item that we have in our steampunk parts store. So.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need, useful for all sorts of things like bathrooms. Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Wow, Puka, that was better than last time, but still sucked. Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
Where are these advertisements being played anyway?
The town square billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it
Oh,
doesn't cost anything.
there we go. Much better. But anyways, yep, that's the second one. So we are working on the bathroom scene now. Now that we got the biggest portion of the animation out of the way. Looking here and only hearing something bathroom. Exactly. You've got the idea, Ben. You've got the idea. Buy pipes. Buy a pipe. Buys a pipe. Aha! We can count on Anderlex. But we're gonna need more than just one person buying a pipe. I think we're gonna be like doubling the requirements for the next one. Yeah, we'll be doubling the requirements on Twitch. Ow. On Twitter. Twitter, not Twitch. Twitter. My bad. Cheese and chicken. Exactly. Expand item. Maximum select.
I like item. Please expand item for maximum select. I will enjoy. Good item. Very adequate.
I love that. Good item. Very adequate. Ben, that's what we need to do for part 3. That's what we need to do part 3. You need to record your voice doing exactly that. We need to have a monotone thing where it's just like, look at these customer reactions, where it's just like, I like item. Please expand item for maximum select. I will enjoy good item. Very adequate. Customer reviews. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's the best thing that we need. We need customer reviews. Okay. Yes. By next week, if you guys get a voice in, I will try to get as many characters in as possible, and I will get customer reviews. And do something, and we'll do something like that where it's just so bland and so generic. We got to get some lines in too. Yeah, we need to get we need to get an idea channel. We'll get some lines in so that people can do that, not just be like all over the place. Because we can't have we can't have any type of swearing or something like that. But yeah, we'll get some lines in, and we'll get some people's reviews. Ben has that line. I want Ben to have that line. So he's going to totally have that. For all your COG requirements. Oh, bad jokes just came to mind with that one, too. We'll skip past the bad jokes for that one. Okay. Let's get Anderlex to open up the door. Their bathroom have plumbing sufficient in pipes. Right? Exactly. Yes. All right, let's get Anderlex. We need Anderlex to open door. Let's do that. Okay. We need you to be here. And let's get rid of this one there. And we want to make sure that our animation has starts off in a type of look that that you can't see. Even though you can't see this, the follow-up animation needs to happen as well. So if I have this correctly, without even looking at the skin, I've animated this character so much. I just need to see the bones and I'm pretty sure I know what I'm animating. Just like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's just like, do I need to see the mesh? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. And then let's see here. So all of that lock rock scale here, and then we want to do. Yep, perfect. Okay. There we go to there. Yes, right? Do. Okay. Right there is where I want to go. And then want to back up, kind of. And then we kind of want to make sure our head is not in the wall. Okay. And then we want our back leg here to be back here, and our other leg to be here. As though we were about to take a step and we just kind of stop. Right, that's not going to work. Okay, hold on. We need to be backed up a little bit here, so let's back ourselves on up. I thought I was going to have to do that. That's not how that's gonna work, for sure. When does the door open? Door starts to open there. So we need the character to start here. And then... Okay. Yeah, okay. So we need to actually back our character up, and then... Because I'm thinking about how one opens the door. We don't just go forward. We kind of back up a little bit, and then go through the door. So we kind of go forward, pull it back, and then step forward. That's perfect. That's what we want. There we go. And then we kind of hit the brakes once we've made our first step, where we kind of go forward a bit here, and step down, and forward, and then we just kind of like, and then kind of go forward and backwards, and it's just like, okay, then we need to go forward, yeah? We need to go forward a bit. There we go. This hand actually would probably do better if it was down further. Yeah. Bottom, bum, bottom, bum, bottom. Do, 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 do. Okay, and then we kind of retreat a little bit. It's just kind of like, what? Like, what? Like, what? And then some follow through here, where we kind of back up and still go in this direction. Like, what? There we go. That looks good. There's a little bit of clipping, but that's okay. Yeah, let's go ahead down, and then we kind of... Let's actually go down a little bit here as we make that circular motion.
Bathrooms.
There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. What? What are you doing? Yes, I am very well known to open doors. Lex, professional door opener. Available for guest appearances. We'll open doors at any time. Any style door open for you. It'd be hilarious if Anderlex had a little grin when opening the door. What would it be grinning for? Yeah, only if Anderlex said so. If Anderlex wants to, sure.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
Spin the
We need
wheel,
something
can
that looks
do.
prettier. Outfit change.
Alright, so we have a new type of spin the wheel where we just go go here, and then we hit spawn text 29 Liara Puka. Alrighty, let's grab that one. It's all fancy, I know, right? 29, right there, Liara Puka. Hit okay, and then we can go back to bigger size. For a super range of numbers, right? Super fancy. Super fancy numbers. And we got a whole scripting of numbers of things right here. Just like, oh yeah, that's right. We need to add in another one, don't we? We need to add it to the normal script, so to speak. Alright, let's go ahead and... So we have Anderlex opening the door. How does that look on camera? Perfect. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead and just give you some normal, like, animation here. Like, just some ambient type animation. Just to fill out this time. Like, it's just like, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, that'll do. Alright, and now we need the eyes to do something here as well. We want the eyes to be kind of like zombied right now. It's just like, oh yeah, it's just like, just coming out of the bathroom. Nothing unusual. Want to be here. Right there. Okay. And then let's have those eyebrows be normal as well. And then give it a save. And then we want to look up with just the eyes only to notice. It's just like right there. Eyes, and then we kind of move on up with our head to there, where we keep the eyes on the camera. Like, hello. And then our eyes kind of widen as well. And it's just like, what? Hello? And then the eyebrows need to do something. Where we kind of just go, hello? Give it a save. Alrighty, and then I need at least a solitary blink. Alright, and then we want to do a click right there. Just one blink will do. One blink, there we go. Now,
Bathrooms.
let's take care of this.
Things like bathrooms. By the pipe.
Wait a minute, what? 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 What is happening? Why is it do... Uh-oh. 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 That's what I did. Okay. Okay. We need to not do that with the eyebrow. Ooh, nope, that's not how that works. That. Okay. Lock, rock, scale. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I think I got rid of all of the blink. I didn't need to get rid of all of the blink. Just the one for the eyebrow. There we go. There we go. Okay. Much better. You don't blink with your eyebrows. Just in case you guys didn't know that. Don't blink with your eyebrows. Top advice here, everybody. Top advice. There we go. Much better. Much better.
Things like bathrooms. Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding.
Much better. Cool. Good. Huh. Unnecessary. Outfit 98. Oh yeah, that's right. That's outfit 98. Yeah. Could do with being a little bit more 3D-ish. Get on that, then. If you make it 3D, I'll actually replace it. I mean, I think I did this with Alice's outfit, like Fifth Alice, when I didn't have the 3D ears proper, and then I got them. I kind of deleted it on the outfit list, and then kind of just reposted it up as the next. Oh, that's no, that wouldn't work. Oh goodness, no. Oh goodness, no. Because then I would have to change all the numbers of the others. Never mind, forget it. Forget it. I won't delete it. I will just update it. Oh, that would be terrible. Never mind. Ooh, bad decisions. Blink with your eyebrows all the time. For that one. I don't even have eyebrows, right? How much into VRM models? Might do that. Yeah. If I ever get face tracking for Blender, real time, things can really change up. Really change up. I want to try and do that where it's just like, oh, okay, forget Unity, forget everything else. Face tracking, Blender, done. It's just like no other steps. Because that would be good. That would be good because then I can just do whatever the heck I want. I don't have to mess with Unity or anything at all. Because there are things that can do that. And I totally want to do that. I totally want to do that. It's just like, get it. But I'm not sure if it'll track like keyboards and mouse and stuff like that for the arms and stuff like that. We'll have to figure that part out as well. Oh my gosh, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? It's just like, oh, just add a sword, and it's like, added. Puka would stream entirely from Blender 2, right? I wouldn't have to have this extra stuff. Kinda. I think there's another program that would have to be on the computer. It translates it from the phone to the computer to Blender. Yeah, I think there is that one other step still, but it's less computative intense. Although I may not be able to do automatic keying here because if I had automatic keying and I was hitting play and doing this, it might record that for the character. It's just like all of a sudden my character suddenly just does that out of nowhere every time I hit play. It's just like hit play. But or I could have another instance of Blender in there. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, another instance of Blender instead. Things. Possible things. All requiring so much time, so much energy. Alright, let's get Anvil here, and we're going to need to get him set up with an animation starting from here. Let's get those knees bent. Get a better stance there. Get a better relaxing stance. Move that leg on out. There we go. Get those arms to be less stiff. Kind of just leaning off to one side with the arm. And then this arm kind of hanging down a bit. There we go. Something like that. There we go. Leaning off to this side. And there. And then we want all of this. And we want to do ourselves a tail swish. I'm gonna see if I can do a different type of tail swish here. I think the best thing for this is if all of these were curled this way, and then we were to move this down to here. Yeah, there we go. That's a good pose for the tail. Not so good. So now we can take tail and we can move you in global position. I think would be good. We go global this way on individual origins, like this, or not that much. Okay, to there. let's put you there, and then on next frame, let's go ahead. Okay, hold on. What's happening? Object. Okay. Okay, give you a save. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead and do that wag. And okay, so 1 wag, 2 wag, right, like so, and we will just rotate this back the other direction in the extreme. So that way, when we stagger this animation, it should look pretty good. We'll find out. Okay. Might have done it a little too steep, maybe. Okay, let's grab these two, pull those apart a little bit. Okay, that might be okay. Let's move this closer. Okay, and then we want to take that, but not that one, and we want to duplicate this over here, and over here, and then over here, and then over here, and we'll see how well that does. So, interesting. Why? What is happening? Wait a minute. What the heck is happening? Oh! Oh, right. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Okay, this is not the end of the tail. This is the tail base. Ah, okay, so this needs to be back here. Okay, my bad. Okay. Much better. Much better. Okay. Okay, so now that tail is... It's moving a little too fast, so let's go ahead and slow that thing down. Slow that thing down. Whoa, 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 don't get too excited. There we go.
Buy the pipe today, and we will take bathrooms. Buy the pipe today, and we will...
Cool, good. I like it. And it does clip through the shelf there, and I'm gonna need to fix that a little bit. Just make sure the tail doesn't knocks that stock off the shelves. Yes, all of that stock, like cobweb and air. We're still expanding our item. We don't have many item right now. We will expand item. We have doubled item, but we don't have item. Oh no, cobweb is gone and is gooing up the tail. And yeah, so much item. Do not displace item. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it from item to items here pretty soon, because we're gonna have like 3 of them. We're gonna have 3 of them, but then it becomes like items. Like what? Plural?
Bathrooms.
Alright. Alright, we need to turn character. Okay. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Okay, and maybe what I want to do is have that happen a little bit later. Yes, let's get rid of that, and then... Oh. And then you kind of react to him looking up, like, look up, huh? So you see him look up, and then you react to that. And then just like, oh, there's something happening behind me. And then maybe not so much on the upper portion there, please. Thank you very much. But a little bit more there. There, and then we kind of want to move this that way, and then we want to keep on moving this that way. Keep on going. So. Okay, and then I want to grab this, and this, and I want to move these guys a little bit further down, make that slower. Good. Yep, a little bit slower even. Nope, still a lot slower.
By the pipe to...
There we go. And then... like so, and then let's get the eyes. Yep, hold on. I want to get at least the eyes here.
Bonk for you because doggo food time nom nom.
It
Yeah.
is.
Woof.
Woof. Warfers. And then let's go ahead and get this over here. Almost done. Almost done with this, and then I can like almost render this. Once we do that. Save, and then we want to do a lock rock scale, and then we want to do a blink here. Like what? Blink. There we go.
By the pipe today. By the pipe.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Use
All right.
for all sorts of things, like bathrooms. Buy the pipe today, and we will continue expanding our item.
Wow, Puka.
All right, there we go. Cool. So this is pretty much done. And then I'm going to see about if I have some time today that I'll get this guy done and hopefully rendered up today. That would be good. Because I think we pretty much have everything that we need.
Things like
So let's just double check, see if there's anything, I need to help
being played anyway.
do with anything else.
Billboard.
How much did that cost?
No, it doesn't cost anything to hack the feed.
You what?
Camera's rolling.
Thank you for purchasing the gear. We have expanded our supply to double the item. Now we have pipe, the thing you need. Useful for all sorts of things, like bathrooms.
Oh, I need a background.
Buy the pipe today,
And a light.
Continue expanding our item.
But we'll do that later.
Wow, Puka, that was better than last time, but still sucked. Congratulations. Let's take another one just in case.
Okay, there we go. All right, we got ourselves the message there for the raid. Thank you very much, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll have this rendered by today and up on Twitter. So let's see who we can raid. Who's the raid buttons? Let's check out our full list and a way that I can also see the peoples that we're going to be raiding into. Twitch. And then, let's see here. Show more. Mute. Well, we'll see if, I'm wondering if Jen's Day is going to be tomorrow, or if we're going to be... I'm going to hope that Jen's Day will happen again tomorrow. We'll see. We don't know exactly how things are going to go out. So, let's go to someone we haven't done in a while. Assuming that Jen's Day is going to happen tomorrow, we are going to head on out to Mr. No-Tail. Start raid. We're going to head on out to Foxy No-Tail. So, alright, everybody. Take care, Fox Brigade Raid. And I will see you all tomorrow. We'll find out what we're going to be doing. Alright. Bye. Alright.